Oh, let's go today. How are we doing? What's up, everybody? What's up? Turn this on, turn this down. I remember this being a lot quieter yesterday or last time I was playing it. Oh yeah, the intro's coming back on. What's up, everybody? Let's get to the scene. There it is. What's up, Totter? Greatest Pokemon game of all time? This is a Gen 3. I mean, unfortunately, Gen 3 pales in comparison to Pokemon Rumble Blast.
Well, if it isn't my favorite person in the whole world.
Joey.
Good morning, przzyfied.
Good morning, I'm gonna try it. Przzyfied. Thank you. Appreciate it, Joey. 33 months? That's pretty fire. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 33-month primer. Hope you're doing well today. Also, Totter and BJ, hello. Dude, you'll have to excuse me a little bit during stream. I'm gonna be snacking a little bit. I made some food, but I was a little bit not prepared for how long it would take, man. You know what really annoys me? You know what really annoys me? Does Gen 3 have Stun Fizz? Didn't think so. That's what I... Can I help you? What is happening right now? Why are you looking at me like that? Huh? Is he like listening to... Okay, that's sure. What I make, so this is like, you know what's annoying to me? Not this, but this is like some cheesy vegetable thing. Like, it's like a cheesy vegetable plate. I don't know, I saw it in the store. The box looked nice, so I bought it because I needed something. I thought it would be nice. Honestly, a little disappointed. It just kind of looks like a little casserole situation. We're gonna go back to looking at this guy. But you know what always annoys me? Alright. This here, it's like a little plate of cheesy vegetables, right? That's frozen. So you you can heat it up multiple different ways. It took, like, if I put that, like, it had the option for the microwave and the oven, right? I put this in the microwave, or if I put this in the microwave, it would have taken 5 minutes. Okay? 5 minutes, like 4 minutes in the microwave and then like a minute to cool. Or like, just leave it in there after. It took 50 minutes, 5-0, because I decided to make it in the oven. Like, what is that? What is the deal? Why is one significantly faster than the other? I was like, oh, I'll pop it in the oven. I'll pop it in the oven. Wait, how long do I have to put it in for? And it's like, I feel like, I mean, maybe it has like a little bit of that golden brown. Maybe the quality's a little bit better because I put it in the oven, but like, I feel like the quality can't be that much better. It's cheesy vegetables. And they taste, I'm not going to say they're amazing, but I don't expect them to be amazing. They taste like frozen food that you heat up. I don't know. They were just like cheap, cheesy vegetables. The microwave's always the ticket with those. That's what I'm learning that, man. It's like, I feel like, especially like with the Stouffer's mac and cheese, you want to try to like, you put them in the oven because then you get that nice crispy like golden brown cheese that you don't get in the microwave. But like this is not, I don't know, I don't really, the sauce bucket's looking at me, man. I love it. 4 minutes in the microwave is some bullshit. It will take max like 2. No, I think you're right. That's what it said though, is to put it in for 4 minutes. I had some yakisoba earlier and that was 4 minutes in the microwave. It's always, I honestly, you know what I do? I do 4:30. I do 4:30, let the water evaporate a little bit more. I like it a little crispier. Listen, I'm a chef. They are magic though. What's up, Claudio? Can someone make a fan art of Mega Meganium battling Gigantamax Rillaboom, Mega Feraligatr battling Gigantamax Inteleon, Gigantamax Pikachu battling Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y, battling Alolan Raichu with the Alola Raichium Z by using its Z move? I'll get someone right on it. I'll get the best minds in the community right on that. We can make that happen. I think we can. What kind of oven talk we having? We're talking about how, you know how like you get frozen food, Milky? Like look at this. Frozen food that you have to heat up, and it takes 10 times the amount of time to do it in the oven than it does if you just put it in the microwave. For not that noticeable of an increase in quality. Like, why are they scamming? Why is Big Oven trying to scam my time away from me? That's what I'm wondering. Anyway, Sawsbuck can stop looking at me like that, and I think I'll be okay. It's dependent on the specific microwave. You gotta workshop it until you find what works for my specific microwave. That's a great question. I don't know, like, I don't know what my specific microwave is. This shit came with my apartment. It's pretty nice. It does its job, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I find it noticeable. There's always cold bits if you go straight from freezer to microwave. That definitely happens. Oh, you're definitely right about that. I agree. But it's not like, I feel like this doesn't taste that much better, you know? Like, there's certain things where I'll notice it. Like those mac and cheeses, the frozen mac and cheeses. Bro, get off my face. You can always tell because the cheese is a little crispier. But like, I'm not noticing anything here. Also, the whole get it out, stir it, and then heat it for 1 more minute? Yeah! What is the point of that? Like, I know you mix it up so that it heats, like, as in the microwave, it heats uneven. So you mix it up to try to even it out a little bit. It doesn't work. It doesn't, it does not work at all. I promise you it does not work. Anyway, we can button mash while we talk about this. I definitely do stir. I just don't think it makes a difference. Mega Trimecho and Mega Baxcalibur are confirmed? Yeah, confirmed? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the trailer today. Looks really, really cool. I'm excited for it. And it comes out in December. It comes out in a month. I thought that was gonna be like a next year situation. I'm so glad that it's coming out now. Because in a month I'll be ready for it. I got my Delphoxite today. I got my Diancie today. I had a good day. Preheating my microwave. Now, what are you doing that for? What could possibly be... Kaylee, what could you possibly be preheating my microwave for? What's up, LARPer? You're back with brownies? Oh! We love brownies, though. I'm a stir? Milky likes to stir. You remember the kid cuisines? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember the kid cuisines with the brownies. Those were delicious. The kid cuisines were peak. I'm trying to remember. They weren't... There was something else. There was like another brand that wasn't Kid Cuisine. But I remember Kid Cuisine. I remember Kid Cuisine quite well. I just had to do that because half my microwave is a dead zone, apparently. Half my lasagna was boiling and the other half is ice cold. Half your microwave doesn't work? That's insane. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But, like, how? I don't know how microwaves work. They inject my food with, like, radioactive energy or some shit? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. I got a Snappy Spoink. Hold on. Let's check out Snappy Spoink real quick. Oh, that's looking pretty snappy. Now, if I know someone who's snappy, it's that Spoink. Stirring it once, it comes out of the microwave has always been enough. I like stirring it out of the microwave as well. You gotta mix it up. You gotta mix it up. But like, yeah. Or like in the air fryer, when you're making like pizza rolls or whatever, they're like, take it out of the air fryer, give it a nice flip, and then put it back in. Now that I do, because I feel like the bear. I feel like a chef when I do that. What's up, Gary? I must be a rule breaker. I leave it in there longer. You go even longer than it tells you to go? Honestly? I see that. Based. I don't even heat the food anymore. I just microwave my metal cutlery instead. Yeah, honestly, because you can eat. That's the trick, Milky, right? That's what you're supposed to do. You need to heat up your fork in the microwave, and then you use the fork in the cold food. It then heats up each individual bite as you go for it. That's genius. I'm gonna start microwaving my forks exclusively now. I think that's a great idea. They always had mac and cheese on the brownies. Oh yeah, because they weren't packaged very well. And what was their they had a fuck ass penguin as their logo, right? I remember it quite well. Have you seen that guy on YouTube a few years ago that was like, why season my cutting board, not the steak? No. What do you mean? There's a guy who's seasoning his cutting board, I assume, because he's like, the food will get seasoned by me cutting it on the cutting board. That's probably his logic. That's not good logic, but I guess I can see what he's saying. He's certainly not correct. I just stick my head in there so the food, yeah, you stick your head in there and check it out. Air fryers are classier than a microwave to the point where I can get behind the halftime tossing. I can get behind the halftime tossing too. You feel good when you do that. I like to stick a fork in the outlet too for the extra electricity flavor. Wait, we have to get a Zatu. What do you mean they're not giving me a Zatu? Hold on, they gotta give me a Zatu. Come here. What's up, Top Hat? Hey, so Mayor's 17-month sub-anniversary is today. He's too scared to share it. Thought you should know. Oh, Mayor, there's no need to be scared. Happy 17-month sub-anniversary. I hope you're having a great day, Mayor. You don't have to respond to this. You know we appreciate you, Mr. Mayor, and we appreciate you, Top Hat, for letting us know there. He leaves it on the seasoned board as it reabsorbs its juices. I do not like the phrase reabsorbs its juices. You cannot. Yeah, Kaylee, we're gonna keep replaying this level until I get Zatu. I think that's fair, right? What's up, Miyabi? How's it going? Already trained up my Diancie. To everyone having a not so great day, remember the calm always comes before the storm, and that's fantastic. That's great advice. Those are some wise words. Dog, I'm literally playing Marvel Rivals. He's just pocket watching. I knew Mayor's on that Marvel Rivals grind. What's up, Mayor, though? Hope your Marvel Rivals grind is going well. We got the Reuniclus. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's rollout Reuniclus? It's useless. Whee! Look at it go. Sometimes I just ingest radioactive waste so everything warms up going down. It's like, you ever heard of an omelette? It's like an omelette, but it's right? So you eat, this is the concept, all right? You drink raw egg and like eat some cheese and some peppers and whatever you want on your omelet. Then you get some burning hot oil, drink it. Then the oil cooks the eggs and the food into an omelet in your stomach. That way you don't have to worry about, like, I mean, you just don't have to worry. There's nothing to worry about. Sounds like a good idea, right? As a motherfucker who ripped a microwave apart at 17 for an electromagnet, your microwave sends out microwaves, as in a spectrum of waves, normally one side of the machine through an emitter. The microwave table spins in a microwave to spread the waves all over the food. Fun fact, the popcorn button is a lie. Only because a company added it, because it's a real feature, the other company just made it a thing, but shittier. Okay, hell yeah. You know what? Based. No, I get you. Popcorn button? I've never trusted the popcorn button in my life. I never have, and I never will. An omelin, yes, you get it. You get the concept of the omelin. That is not my concept, by the way. I'd hope to make that clear. I'm stealing that bit from somebody. I'm stealing that bit from Game Changer. I just want to get to the Zatus, honestly. Hold on, or the Natus. I'll take a Natu. They don't want me to have a Natu. They don't want me to have fun. You can just go on the surface of your deck and eat it out of a dog bowl after it's been sitting in the sun. You would never catch me eating out of a dog bowl. That's where I draw the line. Oh my god. No, I'm just trying to get to the Zatus. Guys, stop. Oh my god, it's a mosh pit. Oh my gosh. Dun, dun. It's Zatu. Zatu's. Wait, blue? I gotta get the swab blue. There we go. Excellent. Bum, bum, bum. Ignore all this. We don't care about any of that. Although, wait, what's over here? Is this like a secret path? Yeah, that's where the Zatus are. Yeah! Wait, we got Zatu. We got Superstar Zatu? Hold on. We got Superstar Zatu. Oh, switch failed. Hold on. Let's get to safety. He's got a spotlight. What does that mean, though? It's got a spotlight on it. I'm so confused. I mean, I'm down. I'm just confused as to what this means. Okay, let me try to. I gotta finish the level real quick so I can claim my Zatu. Okay, hold on. Before LARPer redeems something. Add a Alolan Executor to the right side of the stream over my head with his neck sticking off stream, and then his head down on the bottom. Oh wait, I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. Hold on. So you're talking like one of these situations. Like a comically, like a Blue Man Group. Comically, whoop! Yep, it's sticking out over here, right? And then you come on down over here. There he is. I dig it. Superstar Zatu is crazy. If you press X in the Mon select window, it will tell you. Wait, I need to know. If I press X, it closes it. Oh, info. wait, look, it says Superstar Zatu, cool and popular. Kaylee, this is literally for you. Oh my god. Cool and popular. This is a cool ass Zatu. I just realized I preheated a bit after I put my chicken nuggets in the oven. That is post-heating. You're post-heating your nuggets right now. That's my bee attack? Uh-oh. I can't kill Zatu. He's cool and popular. Pokemon walk towards you and you have a better catch chance. Oh, really? Wait, that's... I am both cool and popular. I agree with that. I absolutely agree. Well, now you're dead, but... It's okay, we'll bring you back in a jiffy. Did you know that Game Freak's current revenue is $18 billion? That's... I mean, could they give me a little bit of that? I'd be open to it. I'm just asking for a little bit. One jiffy later. How long do you think a jiffy is? Everybody's saying, oh, I'll do that in a jiffy. I'll get it done in a jiffy. What is a jiffy? Cool and popular Zatu. Hey Sapi, I have plans to go to the AYC sushi restaurant with some friends tomorrow. And realistically, I've been spending far too much on food, so I decided to fast all of today to save money. And also, so I'll be able to get more value tomorrow, but now I'm hungry, and my stomach is telling me my strat is too tryhard. I think you should eat like something, like a snack maybe. I mean, I wouldn't recommend fasting all day in general, but I mean, you kind of already have committed to the bit. But I think it might be worthwhile to maybe have a little something something. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Drink some water and... Also, we got the Barbie mug today, by the way, chat.
Ooh, what does this button
Portland!
29 Rumble Yo.
29 Rumble. Thank you so much for the 29 months, Portland. I appreciate you a lot. This drink from the Barbie cup is dedicated to you. Ah. Yum. I know who's also cool. Me? Adam, you're too kind. Thank you. They should sponsor me. They should. I don't know if they will, but they should. That would be great. I have some friends who are sponsored by it, and I would love to know. I always want to ask them what the process was or like how they get involved with that kind of stuff, but I think it's a little awkward to bring up to somebody because it just kind of feels like you're asking them for like, you're asking them for that, like, you know, you're not really talking to them like as your friend, but I don't know. We'll see. The length of time it takes you to change the oil on your car at Jiffy Lube. I know what you're saying. However long it takes me to eat an entire jar of Jif peanut butter. Well, for me specifically, that would take an eternity. So I don't know if that would really be... if I said I would get that to you in a jiffy, that means I would never do it. A jiffy is longer than a bit, but shorter than a hot minute. I can see that. No, because a hot minute... Yeah, a hot minute is implied to take a while. A bit is like... No, because even a bit, I think, is implied to take a while. I tried to defeat Cynthia on the rematch in BDSP, but I got unlucky and she wiped me. That's a tough fight. I don't blame you. That's a tough fight. Alright. I don't really know what we're doing in here, but let's go crazy. Fasting the day of sounds reasonable. Day before might be too much. I think that's also true, because you're gonna be like super hungry. But sometimes, you know, it's like when you plan on having a big meal later in the day. Sometimes I don't eat before, you know. So I'm saving myself. I'm saving my stomach room. You know how it is. A few years ago, I did a full calorie 7-day fast and lost 21 pounds in the short term and 10 pounds in the long term. I mean, I think that would do that. That does not seem like a healthy way to lose weight, but I bet it worked. Because, you know, that's a lot of the problem, right? It's like, oh, what if I just don't eat anything ever? But then that opens you up to all kinds of different things. Oh, Zatu's dead. We have to be over 1,000 for this one, right? HP Rock Duosian might go crazy. Might go crazy. I'm missing some chat messages, by the way. Hold on. I could do a few more of those, more than a few. Eating a whole jar of peanut butter is extremely unhealthy. That's why I'd never do it. That's the only reason. There's no other reason as to why I wouldn't do that. Nothing at all. What if you add it to celery? An entire jar of peanut butter on celery? High key, I could eat a gallon of dip if you give me celery to go with it. I'm not gonna lie. If I said back in a jiffy at work, highly unlikely it would mean I have to go and grab something. But if I said a bit, I'm probably going on break. That's true. I feel like I'll be back in a bit is like a while. A bit to me is a while. A jiffy is quick. What's quicker than a jiffy? Let me think here. I'm trying to think what would be quicker, and I'm not coming up with anything. A flash? I'll be back in a flash? That's probably faster than a jiffy. I would go through a jar of peanut butter every 1 to 2 days in college by myself. I was a PBJ fiend. That's awesome. Wait, I love that lore. Listen, I can appreciate the consumption of peanut butter despite me not being able to I can't eat it myself, so like I almost live vicariously through people who can eat that much peanut butter. A bit's less than a while, absolutely. A while is a while. That makes sense to me. Alright, we're down to our last guy. Hold on. We gotta pick someone good. You know what? Let's just go with another Amoongus. That always works. A sec? Yeah, well, a sec is like, that's literally, like saying a sec or a minute is like literally you're giving a time. Technically, even though people exaggerate. When they say I'll be back in a sec, they don't actually mean 1 second. And you're a doofus if you're like, 1 Mississippi? Like, come on now. We know that's not what you mean, but they just mean they'll be back quick. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. I watch Prizzy stream on company time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jordan. Happy to be your in-flight entertainment. Implying you work on a plane. Implying Jordan is a flight attendant. I was consuming pretty much just water and 0-calorie electrolyte drinks. I mean, that just seems like you would have no energy, right? Like, to do anything. Because you need calories to, like, do anything. Like, that's just your fuel that your body needs. If you go the entire day on 0 calories, you're going to have no energy to do anything. I don't know. I don't have a degree in that. That sounded sarcastic. I actually don't. But that's just me thinking out loud. What's up, Nick Moshi? Rumble my Pokemon till I blast, baby. What was my first Pokemon game? My first Pokemon game, my first mainline game was Fire Red. I got it for my 10th birthday. Maybe not my 10th birthday. I got it like around 9 or 10. Which was well after it came out. That was well after Gen 4 was already out, but I was a bit late to the show. I believe my first actual Pokemon game of any kind was Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. The first game I got for my Game Boy when I first got my Game Boy. This is the whitest conversation I've heard about in a while, and earlier today my friend was complaining about a bunt cake she bought from a local artisanal shop. What us talking about being the time frame of a jiffy versus a bit versus a sec, that's pretty white, I can't lie. My white skin is showing through. What's Zatu doing? I'm hiding out in the bathroom because I just got the shopping carts in 30-degree weather, and I need to recoup because the grocery store I work at is not much warmer. Oh yeah, take a nice bathroom break after that. I would absolutely. Is this doing it to me? I'm sorry, I got distracted for a second. Is Zatu turning to the beat? I can't even tell. But no, Jordan, I think that's valid. Get a delicious break. I don't know what Zatu's really doing here, but... Oh, Rally here! Hold on. I'm Bologna from Smite. Your first Pokemon game was Sapphire? We love that. Okay, Jiffy is between New York Minute and a little while. Okay, I am not from New York. What is a New York Minute? It's a track in Mario Kart. That's the only thing I know. Let's go! Let's go, team! 16,000 power! I have 10 million power! Bang! Amtrak has to be up there with some of the worst mailing lists to be on, but no one will top you back, son. I get emails from Amtrak because of our trip, and I agree. I agree with you. What's up, Ken? I was literally just thinking of these like stereotypical white American sitcom phrases during the Jiffy discussion. What were you specifically thinking of? Can a girl chill? Can a girl chill? She's leading the charge! Yes! Zatu's strong, look at that! Hey! Popular Zatu. Zatu's leading the charge because Zatu's a leader. Zatu's a born leader. Good golly, Miss Molly. That's good. I've never heard someone say that in real life. Good golly, Miss Molly? That's a white person phrase if I've ever heard one, but that seems like... That seems so... Oh, wait, hold on. Cobalion's Castle. Is this a boss fight? I think it might be. No more Mr. Nice Guy and Newsflash Buddy are classics. I absolutely agree with that. They put Kaylee in the game. They did, Nickmo. They did. I should have blessed you during Lala. I was addicted to the phrase in high school for a short time. Dude, imagine me walking up to somebody in the middle of Lala and going, good golly, Miss Molly. I'd make friends for days. All right, Zoro didn't want us to get this far, because now I have to fight you. Yeah, that's right. I'm on Lord Cobalian's side. My job was to get in your way. I guess I can't convince you to give up and go back, huh? Nope. Well, then we'll have to settle this with a battle. I'll be waiting inside. Get a load of this guy. That's an all-timer. That is a classic. Okay, who are we bringing with us? I think we gotta bring... Let's bring Cladle, I guess. And let's bring, Mega Drain Amoongus. Keep yourself healthy, King. I think that would be pretty solid. What do we think? Xatu looks baked? No, Xatu looks like she's enjoying the spotlight right now. Did I ever tell you that whenever my parents have friends over, they tell me... Wait. They tell me I know them and that they're my uncle in my head. I'm like, I never met this man in my life. Oh, yeah. Your parents have people over? And they're like, you're related. Listen. Sometimes you just have, like, relatives you never know. Like, I've been to many family weddings and things like that, and people just appeared. I'm like, who are you? I've never seen Evil Cobalion before. What is this game cooking? I know! Evil Cobalion seems insane. Because the whole point is that he's good. He fights for good. But I guess we're gonna have to fight the Bascudon. Oh, they brought reinforcements. Hold on. I'll take them out. They don't know how to handle a guy like me. No, they do not. Are you gonna check the Legends ZA Mega Dimension website? Why would I do that though? I watched the trailer. I know what they're all about. I know about the hokey and the pokey and the turn it all around. I've seen what they have, and it's pretty cool. That's why I'm scared to flirt with anyone from Michigan. I mean, don't do that. Don't flirt with anyone from Michigan. I can tell you firsthand. It doesn't go well. Yo, wait, are we gonna fight Cradilli? Let's go! I do really fuck with Mega Chimecho, by the way. Mega Bax is alright. I'm sorry, King. I have to do this to you. Pokemon lore is complex. How are you gonna send the Legends Arceus protagonist back in time and not send them back after the time is done? What if they want to chill? What if they want to hang out in that time? I want to chill in that time. I wouldn't want to go back. What do I gotta do? Homework and taxes? No, thank you. I'd rather catch Pokemon all day. I'd rather be the cutting edge, I'd rather be on the cutting edge front lines. Mishimami. Oh, don't say that again. Y'all ready for Sock Donut too? That was revealed today. Big Dilly. Can we put Mega Chimecho on stream? Yeah, I have to find it, but I can do that after this. Actually, I'll do that right now, so I don't forget. They have renders, right? Mega Chimecho. Hold on. Yeah, I found a render. It's loading. I want to live in ancient Sinnoh? Yeah. That sounds awesome. You get to live in a time before, like, everything. You get to be on the front lines of research. That sounds pretty cool to me. I can't lie. I can't lie to you. Okay, hold on. Mega Chimecho is here, but it's gonna be flipped. Whee! Look at it. It's so cool. I like that one. I like that one. You're not from Michigan if you've never done this before. That's so true. What types are Mega Raichu X and Y? I don't know. Probably electric. They don't really look like they'd be different. Don't think I've seen anyone play Rumble before, but the vibes are def there. See, here's the thing, Nickmo. Pokemon Rumble is a fun game, but I kind of forgot how nothing it is, you know? Like, it's not bad, but I'm kind of just running through, like, I don't have to pay attention to the game. I run around and I button mash and I make it through the level. There has been no complex thinking whatsoever. And that's fine. I don't need it. I don't need complex thinking, but I just remember really enjoying this game as a kid, and I know why now, because you don't have to do anything. It was easy to play and beat. I'm Zoroark. I won't let you get in my Lord Cobalion's way. It's okay. We're gonna get the tower going. 3 kids in a trench coat. Go, 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 go. Vincent Adult Man. Go, 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 go. Bodied. Absolutely bodied. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. The game corner was not invented in Hisui. There was no slot machines. Maybe they had card games to gamble with. Oh, they definitely had card games to gamble with back then. Lord Cobalion should be done carrying the glow drops by now. Add a Mega Ludicolo? That does not exist. What are you talking about? I can give you Ludicolo. If there is a Mega Ludicolo, I'd love to see it. I like that guy. My kind of game, no thinking, no story. Here's the thing, is that there is a story, it just isn't very good. But that's okay. I don't think we're playing this game for the story. We're playing this game for the vibes. Vro's not even using a disguise. Yeah, what is he doing? I'm confused. Why are you a totem pole? Because I popped ult. That's what I did. We lost. I'll be going then. I have to report this. Okay, I admit it. You're pretty strong. But not as strong to defeat Lord Cobalion. Alright, buddy. Fly home, buddy. I work alone. What if Mimikyu got substitute? Doesn't it? Read it. I did. You talked about Mega... Did you ask me what type Mega Raichu was? And I said, electric. I don't know. Will I try to stop you? I guess. The heart of this world is a place called the World Axle. Oh, hell yeah. We got lore. Hold on. Lore moment. Lore time. Everyone strap in. Get your lore books ready. It pumps the glow drops and sends them throughout Toyland. Okay, so this is the, this is like water infrastructure. There's a problem in the World Axle. Is this fracking? It might be. I'm heading to the World Axle. Okay, what's the problem? You said there's a problem there, and then you didn't tell me what the problem was. If the... What is going on? What is going on? Holy shit, Zatu's fucking dead. Now your key is bent and warped. Just give up. This is definitely a metaphor to desensitize kids to oil drilling. I think it might be. Farewell. The twist is Cobalion is good and will be using the glow drops to save the world. I feel like that probably is what happens. I don't remember. Your wonder key is bent. He actually broke our leg and said later, loser. Yeah, literally. It's hard to wind with the bent key. Yeah, what the hell, Cobelli? That was a jerk move. Even though you're in bad shape, you somehow managed to reach the next town. It is called Northerly Town. Oh my gosh, it is called Northerly Town. They really did not try at all. This is Northerly Town. I'm having a vision. Your key. There's something wrong with your key, yes? Wait, this is Kaylee's this is like Kaylee's game. I'm Zatu talking to Elgium. Yeah, we're going to Canada, Ace. That's exactly what this is. That's the case. You should go to the Temple of the Keys to the the Temple of the Keys to the east. Switches will be slow because the Wonder Key is bent. Dude, they had to hinder me. I'm too good. They hindered me because I'm too good. That's insane. Oh, he will not give them back. The world axle is far to the north, way past Northerly Town. I hear it's super tall. So we're Southernly Town. Okay, we probably should clean up our Pokemon, right? So let's, here. Sort. Oh, we got hella Pikachu. Hold on. But we have healthy Pikachu. That's our #1 Pikachu. This is like shockingly sad piano music. This shit's Iceland because it's full of ice, and the first area is Greenland because it was full of grass. Just like the real world, right? Just like the real world, right? You gotta go east right through the temple to Easterly Town. We gotta go east to the Easterly Town. We gotta go up, we gotta go down. We gotta go left, right, frown. They got plans for us. They got plans for us, and I'm not quite sure what to do with it. I'm gonna be so honest. You know what? Let's make a living. What if we made a living dex and Pokemon Rumble Blast? What do we think? Is that a good idea? Is that what we need to be doing? Is that a good use of our resources? What do we think? Yes, no, maybe so. How does fake out work in this game? That's insane. Yo, Claudio, look at this. Volby, Illumise, and Roselia, all back to back. I got them all just for you. Don't ever say I never did anything for you, because that's simply not the case. Why are there so many? I feel like my inventory is so full of like everything. We're gonna clean this out. I'm fighting my completionist urges. That is correct. I do have completionist urges. I love completing things. I don't know if you've noticed that. I'm that kind of guy. I love that. It's one of my favorite things to do in video games in general. Oh wait, that Woobat's stronger than Swoobat High Key. It's just so good. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. We got Brawny Dwebble here. Based. Dude, how many Scraggies do we have? Oh my gosh. We really do have like a crazy amount of things. So many deer. So many deer. Hardy Deerling? Okay, wait. Keep that one. Keep the Hardy Deerling. Keep the buck, I guess. I don't know. I'm just doing whatever. I legitimately don't know what is good and what is not good to keep. But we have a lot of things, and now we have a lot less things. How much money do I get from that? Oh my god. 17 grand. On top of that, they introduced you to Sawsbuck. I don't need that. I don't need that. Would you let your Pokemon wear your hats in a world where I'm a trainer? Yeah, if they look good in it. Absolutely. I mean, even if they don't look good, if they, like they're my homies, right? Like if they want to, I'm not gonna say no. That's kind of messed up if you're like, You have your friends like, yo, can I wear your hat for a bit? And you're like, no. Man, you don't look good enough in it. That would be a little bit messed up. What are they putting in these Honeycrisp apples nowadays? OMG, this thing's the size of my head. Fertilizer? I mean, they could be. That seems like a reasonable explanation, but I think it's got to be something else. It's got to be something different. They got to be putting in something else. I used to sell fertilizer as part of, like, for my job. Well, not for my job. That implies that the job I currently have used to have me sell fertilizer. Now it doesn't. But for my, my job that I had in high school, I sold fertilizer. It did not make your Honeycrisp apples big. I can tell you that right now. Or if it did, I needed to know about it. When the official account for LEGO Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight makes a post reference to GTA 6 delay, was saying looks like Batman needs to delay his trip to Miami. Hey, even Batman wants to go watch the Heat play. I don't blame him. But yeah, that's a little unfortunate with the GTA 6 delay. Listen, I don't know, it doesn't really come across in the vibe of like what I stream normally on this channel, but I am very excited for GTA 6. Played a lot of GTA 5. It was one of our, oh my god, they throw presents at me. That was one of like my like go-to high school games, or like not high school games, but like high school and college, like me and my friends would play it. It was like a go-to game. And I just like it. I think it's a good game. Obviously, it's like critically acclaimed of all time. My Pokemon better be working a part-time job if he's gonna be living under my roof. Mayor is putting his foot down. Oh my god, look at the bent key winding up. Oh. That is unfortunate. Fuck else am I gonna do with Elgium's big-ass head? So true. I went to an orchard the other week, and the Red Delicious apples were way bigger than the store ones. I like Rock Tomb in this game. Look at this. I don't trust Red Delicious apples because those things are liars. They are not delicious. I'll say that. I will stand on that, too. At absolute best, they are not any more delicious than any other brand of apple. Now, a Honeycrisp apple, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to see. Resilient Dugong is what I like to see as well. What's up, Beans? How we doing today? Hope we're doing well, Goat. Great to see ya. Elgium cosplays as Zonai. We're going Zonai mode. Yeah, didn't the new Zelda come out today? Or the new Zelda, what's it called? The Dynasty Warriors one. I wish I was interested in that genre at all, but I really... Why is Beartick on all fours? You guys see this, right? Why is he on all fours? What? He's not supposed to be on those. The Frozen Tundra low-key has a lot of ice types. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I don't like it. We used to say you were the crisp flesh of a Granny Smith apple, but I don't think that's fully accurate anymore. I think you've become a crisper apple. Me? What do you... What? What if I want to be a Granny Smith apple? What if I don't like the crispiness I've become? I don't know, I only rock with OG Hyrule Warriors. That's how I feel too. I like that game. I have that one. Definitive Edition. And definitive it was. There was so much stuff in that game. Okay, sorry, I take it back. No, what do you... Is that a good thing? If it's a good thing, then absolutely. I just am confused by what you mean. Maybe crispier's better. I don't know. But who is saying that? You say we used to say? Who is saying that? Was this common enough of a crispier apple is definitely better? Okay, no, I feel you though. Everyone? Dude, I must not have been tapped in like that. I really must have not been tapped in like that. I'm a Fuji? Okay, okay. I see me as a crab apple. You see me as inedible and gross, right? That's what crab apples are. I actually don't know what crab apples are. I'm gonna be completely 100% honest with you right now. Genuinely no clue. I'm pretty sure they're inedible, right? I don't want to literally be edible, no, but it doesn't seem like the kind of thing it doesn't seem like the compliment you give someone, right? You're like, oh, you're very inedible, bro. Thanks, man. You dap up. Do you not have crab apple trees in your area? I definitely do, right? They're like I don't actually know what they're for. I just know they're not edible, right? Like they're for like animals, like squirrels and deer and stuff eat them. They are edible? Uh-oh. My knowledge is wrong. I just got knowledge checked by myself and I was wrong. That's embarrassing. They're scrumptious. What am I thinking of them? Because I'm clearly not thinking of a crab apple. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, wait, they are edible, but they are gross. Okay. Well, I guess a lot of things technically you could eat, but they are gross. Where do you stand on that then? Where do we stand on whether that's edible or not? I love being 2.9% milk chocolate based, honestly. Okay, let's swap. Oh, what is happening? A crabapple tree is referred to as a mollusk, which is aura, or a mollusk. How do you pronounce that? No, you're fully correct. They are lying to me. I'm being lied to in my own stream. Why is this bronzong so fast, bro? Crabs eat them. Okay, now you've lost me here. I would have fully believed you too. That's the thing. I would have fully believed you. And now we're saying crabs eat them. Now we got Snappy Espion, okay? I was going with Malice. Malus. Wait, is this auto-target? Wait, Swift auto-targets in this game? Hold on, I don't even have to think anymore. Let's go! I say as I get pounded into oblivion. Why am I back at the tower? Because they only have like 10 different environments. So we're gonna be in the tower a little bit. Crab apples are like the amount tart that warheads are sour, except sour tastes good and tart does not. Okay. So I know that when I was at my parents' house, you know, growing up or whatever, we had a tree in our front yard that did grow things, but I don't think they were edible. It might have been a crabapple tree, high key. Oh, it's Speedy Bronzong. That's why he's so fast. What about cherry tart? I suppose. Okay, this is insane. Ah! I need to just get out of here, I think. Zoom past them. I don't even care. Who else wishes they were getting pounded into oblivion? All right. I guess I did say that, didn't I? I just realized you get to go to church before your birthday. That's sick. And my birthday is a club going up day. Wait, why do I get to... What do you mean, why do I get to go to church before my birthday? Because doesn't that mean... Because you said that it's a club going up day, implying that it's a Tuesday. But church, to my understanding, is not a Tuesday activity. Unless you were saying the club is not going up on that Tuesday. It is in fact a Sunday. Oh, the not for radio concerts in a church. I'm so now.
What does this button do?
Yeah. It's like cool. It's like orchestra. It's not even like a concert. Moment. Yo, wait, Alex, what's up? I've been selected with tweezers for this specific moment. For the 15 months. Is that a tweezer occasion? I appreciate you, Alex, though. Thank you so much for the 15-month sub. I hope you're tweezing it. I hope that sounded weird. I hope you're tweezing it good right now to celebrate the occasion. Yup. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a really cool concert. Yeah, I'm going there, and that's it's the Sunday before my birthday. I think that's pretty fun. I was so confused with what you were saying, and then I remembered that I am going to that concert. Yeah, that'll be cool. I haven't like I said, I think I mentioned this to you on. I don't know if it was on stream or not, or maybe we were just playing. We were playing Fort and Call or whatever. I've not been to a concert in so long. Like, I know you're gonna be like, bitch, we went to Lala, but like, that was a festival. Like, I haven't like gone to a specific like show for a concert in forever. So this will be the first time since, dude, I don't even want to fathom a guess as to when my last concert was. So I call that goth Pokemon's tokens. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh wait, we gotta go to the Temple of Keys. Sorry, hold on. See, the Gothitelle, we did come in and we did rob her, but we're gonna make more use of the money. Trust me. That apple was a whole meal. They're out here injecting steroids into them. They got the apple steroids going on crazy. Comment based on pixels on screen? Well, there's no. What do you mean by that? What the fuck is the Temple of Keys? We're gonna get our key fixed. But yeah, you're right, Ken. That's like a lot of different concerts. Welcome to the Temple of Keys. If you have a problem with your key, you should challenge the temple's battle royale. Okay. When's my birthday? It is January 13th. Why is there a black square underneath me? Oh, you mean like that? Yeah. I bet I didn't see it when you commented on it, Pat, but I imagine that the bottom screen just was blank at the moment. We're playing Fortnite now. Battle Royale. The Temple of Keys. The name has aura, I agree. Last year was Drake and Claire. This year it was Tyler and Brittany Howard, maybe Leon Thomas. The Leon Thomas show would go crazy. Is that... What? Is that Golurk? Yeah, that is Golurk. Okay. Don't worry, I'm being dumb. You're not being dumb. I think that's a very reasonable question. Because the touchscreen just didn't have anything on it. So, like, if you didn't see it with stuff on it, you wouldn't have known. I got you, Pat. Zatu is getting... See, maybe the spotlight isn't good because people want to attack me. I think that's like a feature, isn't it? The Temple of Keys is where I imagine myself meditating as a post-game boss. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, you go there early in the game, but there isn't a boss there, and then you come back later and there's a boss, right? How come you get approximate power requirement? Shouldn't it be a pretty easy number to compute? They don't want you thinking too hard in Pokemon Rumble Blast. That's something that I know for a fact they don't want. But look how fast I am. I'm fast as fuck. The Alphabet Mafia is jumping me. Unknown took it personally that hidden power got removed from the game, and now he's taking it out on me, as if I'd had something to do with that. because I didn't have anything to do with that. My birthday is 2 weeks from yesterday. Oh my gosh, happy belated birthday. That's mid-October then, right? My homie Ken, Pokemon fellow in chat's also a mid-October birthday guy. Speedy Bronzong is frying me. Look how fast. Can you imagine? This is like what Bronzong is like when you set up Trick Room. Wait, 2 weeks. Oh, wait, November. 2 weeks from yesterday. Oh, you're saying it is 2 weeks. When I read 2 weeks from yesterday, I read 2 weeks from yesterday as in it was back 2 weeks. You're saying it is 2 weeks from yesterday as in it is forward 2 weeks. My fault. It is November 19th. I will try to remember. Happy early birthday then. Happy not belated. That's not what belated means. Trick Room is on for real. This game is like Slitherio. Wait, Slitherio was so fun. I remember having a great time with Slitherio. What's up, Sunder? I got a temple key. Now I can replace the bent key. Based? Found out my one boss ain't paying a coworker and I. She about to get metaphorically wait, you're not getting paid? That's fucked up. I think you should metaphorically jump that person who isn't paying you. Cobalion headed north towards the world axle. Following him will be tough. The bridge has been destroyed. Another way to cross, but it'll be a challenge. If you prove your courage in the battle royale, a path will open. Here's how it works. Do another battle royale. Oh, we gotta piece the bridge together one bit at a time. I see. What's up, Matt? How's prep for Cycling Road Rival? Unless you already did it. Evades is probably my favorite. Evades is fun. This is the path of heroes, crossed by the ancient hero. Winning a battle royale will cause a part of the path to appear. You'll have to get past 2 of Cobalion's forts to challenge the other battle royales in the arena. Fierce foes await you in both forts. I don't know what Cobalion is thinking. If he truly lost his sense of justice, I want you to stop him. I'll do what I can to help. I remember Bonk. Bonk was fun. I like evades. I don't like when people make me do it for challenges, but I like the game. She just hasn't approved our timesheets at all for the last 2 weeks, including the time we just got paid out for. Oh, that's fucked up. What the hell? I'm very sorry you have to go through that. Hopefully you can, like... Hopefully there's gonna be, like, a resolution or something. You know? This shit is Injustice Cobalion. I think it has to be commended that this game found what it wanted to do and then never strayed from it ever. You're absolutely correct. It has not strayed from it a single time. Let's get Espeon in there. We have 3 different kinds. We have the Battle Royale, we have these like 3-person team battles. And then we have like the ones where the charge where you just mash A. And those are the only 3 pieces of content in this game. You don't want to carry 5 people that have never touched a phase through Central Core for a 4th time? Yeah, no, I think I'm okay, actually. The bear is back. The evades part of the scavenger hunt is free social. I mean, I guess it is free social, but it's also like... I feel like you have to do that every scavenger hunt, or not every scavenger hunt, but like every game. You gotta play evades. Like at a certain point, you're just like, oh, I want to play it. Like I don't really play it on my own time, but like you feel like you're being forced to, and then it's not as fun. I don't know. That's how I look at it. A 36-year-old who looks 17. That would have been a perfect sentence if you just aged up the first person by 2 years. And it was a 1738 situation. What do we think about that? Do we think that has good vibes? It is trauma bonding. You know what? I guess when you look at it that way, it is trauma bonding. I don't know. I don't mind it. It's just like I'd rather play a lot of other different org staple Flash games. You know what I'm saying? Like Samantras. Oh, that's my favorite. I love that one. Unrelated. Did we see GTA 6 got delayed again? I did. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I am very excited for that game, but it does not appear that. I mean, I assume it's going to be good. They really can't afford for it to be bad. I'm excited to play it eventually, but it does suck that it got delayed again. Me and my cats and my weird bell. Your Mega Trimeco? Oh, wait, no, you're talking about Zatu, Espeon, and Speedy Bronzong, yeah? I don't want it to be bad, but I think it would be hilarious. I agree with that. Oh, it's Escavalier. Aren't you the one whose key was bent? You're very stubborn. What could you possibly mean by that? I'm stubborn. My key was bent by an outside external force. That is what stubbornness means, right? GTA 6 better be game of the decade. The thing is I think it probably will, which is probably why they're delaying it more. Because they're like, it's not like they're not, because it's a strange situation, kind of, where like it's not like they're promising things that they can't provide. Rockstar's like a proven game developer who has, you know, like they've succeeded with nearly every project they've made, or I would say every project they've made, at least the mainstream ones, right? So I think they probably are delaying it because the expectations are so high. They're probably delaying it to make it as good as they possibly can be. That's how I see it, at least. It's not like when Player First Games delays Season 1 of Multiverses, and they're like, don't worry, we're going to make it better than it already is. No, they just don't know how to make a game. Like, I don't know. I think it's different. We beat Escavalier. Justice will always win in the end. Are we the bad guys? Is that what's going on here? The Zatu stack. This really is like a Kaylee core situation. I don't know how Kaylee feels about Bronzong specifically, but I know she likes Espeon and Zatu, obviously. I hope they put it on Switch too. Do you think it can run on the Switch too? I mean, it probably can, honestly. It's just probably won't be great. I own a Bronzong sitting cutie? I feel like I knew that, actually. That makes sense. They're just delaying it so they can add the realistic ball sweat to the characters. I would take it. Hey, nothing wrong with a realistic ball sweat, and you can quote me on that. How is it no longer snowy? This is Everspring Valley. If you win in the Battle Royale, part of the Path of Heroes will open. Good luck. Thanks. Now I'm doing Ranked in Z. I'll be back in 7 minutes when I get Delphoxite. Hell yeah. We're just gonna keep playing as Zatu until Zatu starts to be not as powerful. Because this is like, this peck is a very spammable move, and I also think it's very funny that you have the silhouette. Snappy Starly. Wait, is there a powerful tag? I would really love a powerful Staraptor in this game. I think that'd be awesome. Did you guys hear about that guy that impregnated his dog? What the fuck are you talking about? No? And I'm not sure I want to, I'll be honest. They said the delivery was rough. Oh, I get it. I was ready to send you to the 7 seas. That is like, that's peak Jesse. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my gosh, these cats won't leave me alone. This is like Kaylee whenever she's in her house. Except you only have 2 cats, but they won't leave you alone still. I'm so cool and popular and lovable. I would agree with all those things. You got a third cat? What do you mean? Wait, also, by the way, just checking real quick. Yeah, we have a new key. Okay, so the plot point where your key was bent only lasted 3 levels. They did that whole thing for 3 levels. Mitosis. I'm a big mitosis guy. Techie Miltank? Wait, this Miltank knows how to tech. Hold on. Or works tech at like a theater program. What is your third cat called? Mr. Pibb? That's a pretty good one. She'd be wave dashing. Yeah, let's check out Techie Miltank. Oh, Zen Headbutt does not feel very good to use. What even is the second move? Oh, Seismic Toss? Gutsy Giraffarig? Wait. I gotta find out what these do. Gutsy Giraffarig makes foes more easily wobble. Moves with fewer stars. Oh, it's Technician. Techie Miltank is Technician. I see. They gave Rollout to Solosis and they gave Miltank Zen Headbutt. They did indeed. Granted, they all have pretty vast movesets, I think. I think the move that you get when you get one off the ground is random. Miltank is throat chopping everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I got licked. That shouldn't work. Wait, my Miltank is... What happens if you show up to work one day and your Miltank starts wave dashing? Doesn't seem like a great sign. It's a powerful Staraptor! Please. Please let me get this and please be powerful. I feel like we knew that it was the Predator Pokemon. I feel like I've made this joke already, but that still threw me off a little bit. I can't lie. My Miltank can bring all the boys to the yard. That's true. I've heard that one. Staraptor is not like us. This is Speedy Bronzong can handle this. The Predator Pokemon. You're getting Speedy Bronzong shots right now, Staraptor. I'm sorry. I can say that because it's a Predator. Oh, he cooked me. It's okay. We got, what do we got? Double hit? Wait, that's a multi-hit move. That's probably really good. That works. Hit and run situation. Who up giving Speedy Bronzong shots? I know. That is something that I feel like needs to happen. We did not get a powerful Staraptor, unfortunately. A powerful Staraptor. That's an all-time classic series. I should watch that again. If I got nothing to do. This Dribbler's always digging holes. This Dribbler's always digging holes that are very convenient for me, I can't lie. I do like the way Giraffarig looks in this game. I think the game might have given me a second Greninja. I also got that. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's not actually there. I also got that when I reached rank Y. Well, I guess I didn't check, but I'm pretty confident that you don't actually get a second one, because that would be the only Megastone in the entire game you would get a second one. What is in my game backlog these days? Oh, that's a great question. I mean, I got quite a lot. I started playing Deltarune last night. I beat Chapter 1. It was very short, but I couldn't decide what to play because I had a couple of games that I wanted to play. So I put them on a wheel. I spun the wheel. It landed on Deltarune, and I'm a guy who's loyal to the wheel. I'm not loyal to much, but I'm loyal to the wheel. I'm just kidding, but I started that. It's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I enjoyed Undertale, which is to say I didn't really enjoy Undertale. So I like Deltarune a lot. But I also got Silksong on there, Psychonauts 2's on there. Halo 3 ODST is on there. There's another game that I put on there too. I don't remember what it was at the current moment. But my backlog is like... My backlog still got like 60, 70 games on it. That's not even a 6-7 joke. That is just like legitimately how many are on there. I got a lot. He took out an undersea cable last week? Who did? Who's doing such things? You mean you don't spend hours playing Bonsly's category clutters on Pokemon Showdown Game Corner to learn all 1,000 Pokemon categories? I don't think so. Bonsly's category clutters? That sounds pretty fun though, I can't lie. Oh, they got Eggies here? That foul digging Pokemon. Oh, Drillbur took out an undersea. Took out, yeah, digging too many holes. Took out an undersea internet line. Cloudflare was down for like 4 weeks. That's how that works, right? Hop on auto chess? I haven't played an auto chess game in forever. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a lot of fun. 62k away from a Silksong stream, based. That's a good duo, because you were the one who paid for Hollow Knight, right, Totter? So you gotta do the double. I will most likely play Silksong this year, even if you don't get to it on stream. I have a list of games I'd like to finish before the end of the year. I know I hit my 50, which was my goal, but I mean, the goal of the backlog doesn't stop when we hit 50 games. The goal of the backlog stops when there's no more games on that backlog. And let me tell you, there's a lot of games on that damn backlog. So we're gonna have to, we keep pushing forward. We keep getting new experiences, you know? We keep going on brand new adventures. And eventually we will clear it out. Because I think progress has been quite good, honestly. And there's still plenty of games on there that are like less than 10 hours that I can do in like a day. If you didn't already know all 1,000 Pokemon categories from the trivia room, I guess. I didn't know like 10. Only 10? Royal's flexing on us. Please censor the T word. Oh, sorry. Can't say that. Big Venu. Gilf equals games I'd like to finish. Should I rename? Wait, Alex, should I rename my spreadsheet? I have a spreadsheet. Oh, wait, this is a problem. This thing is sending out attacks in a circle? That is genuinely an issue. Hold on. Should I rename my spreadsheet? Call them Gilfs, games I'd like to finish? Yeah, I don't trust this Venusaur here. It's okay. Speedy Bronzong has the range. What should I eat? What are the options? I am not flexing. I only knew 10. Oh, I thought you said you only didn't know 10. My bad. I misinterpreted what you said. That's probably around how much I would do, is I would know 10. Now I know 11. I'd know 10, and now I know Staraptor's the Predator. You know what I did learn recently? I think I mentioned this on stream. That, Dashbun is the dog Pokemon. I think there's probably more dog Pokemons, but I think it's really funny that one that is like, it is a dog, but it's got like a twist to it, isn't like the dough Pokemon or like the croissant Pokemon or like the pastry Pokemon or whatever. It's just the dog Pokemon. That seems a little weird to me. You'd think the dog Pokemon would be like Yamper or something. Maybe it is. I don't know what Yamper is, I'll be honest, but... Congrats, BJ. Fuck you mean we have to respect the attack pattern on this? Times are changing. Times are changing. We gotta respect the attack pattern. Let's get Giraffe back off the bench and moving. There's like 5 mouse Pokemon and at least 3 dragon Pokemon. I don't know all of them, but I think I would get... Wait, oh, they scrolled. I don't know all of them, but I would guess I maybe know a couple dozen. That's probably reasonable, I would say, yeah. Natu is the tiny bird Pokemon and Xatu is the mystic Pokemon. I bet you would know that. I think I know at least 100 subconsciously. I feel like that's just not something I ever think about. That would be interesting, though, to see how many I know. Hold on. Is there like a... Wait, what's the quiz? Link it in Discord? Maybe that's like a fun stream activity at some point. To go through and see how many I actually know. It genuinely might be less than 10. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I know some ones. Like there are some random ones I think I know. Like the Jellyfish Pokemon is Tynamo or whatever. Stuff like that. Like there's just some random ones I'll probably have in the memory banks for some reason. Yamper is puppy? Wait, Herdier is the loyal dog, so all the other dog Pokemon are not loyal. They are not loyal. They will flip on you. They will flip on you the instant the numbers seem to trend the other way. Flygon is also the mystic Pokemon. Okay, well, I didn't know that. We're learning new things now. Luxray is Gleam Eyes. Arcanine is legendary. Oh yeah, I knew Arcanine. Arcanine is iconic because why is it called a legendary Pokemon when it's not legendary? Fell walking to the store yesterday and all my Ethereum came flying out of my rich wallet. Broke my Raycons too. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Did you have to go on BetterHelp and talk to somebody about it? I'm trying to think of any other random... Did you have to take a drink out of your, Oh god, what's the water bottle? What's the water bottle that everyone has an ad deal for that, like, you smell it? Air Up, right? Did you have to drink out of your Air Up? Wait, hold on, this Skuntank has Flamethrower. Just guess random animals, you'll get some. I think that's probably accurate. Wait, hold on, Flamethrower comes out quick. Tyler was talking about a Showdown game card or minigame, but there's a Sporkle quiz with 50 Mons. Well, I want all 1,000. 50 Mons is nothing. 50 Mons I could do in my sleep. Tyler, oh wait, you already read that one. Oshawott is Sea Otter, Duat is Discipline, Samurott is Formidable. See, if you're just guessing, you could probably get Oshawott by guessing Sea Otter. You would never get the other two. It's legendary in China, whatever that means. I'm legendary in China. That's cool and all, I just wasn't expecting it to be Chinese. We need to have a Game Workshop takeover night. We have connections, we can organize this. We can. I think if there was some group that could do it, I would trust to work with like Showdown mods and stuff. Or like maybe not mods, but it's like room leads or whatever they're called. I trust it's this group. My AG1 healed my wounds. And then I went and I went on Rocket Money and I canceled my subscription. Focus Blast Krogunk is crazy. What does Focus Blast look like? Oh, wow. Oh, it goes through people. Hold on. Wait, this might be the play. We have Sniper Krogunk. Shout out the time we exploited our Showdown connections to find out whether a Blissey set got O-code to determine whether or not the forfeit mattered. I remember that. Oh my gosh, I remember that. That is a throwback. I remember exactly that. I remember doing that. Well, I didn't do it. I was not the one with the connections, but... I remember there. I think I was on production that season. It's Air Up. I'm late, but the sponsor you smell is Air Up. Yeah, Air Up. Yeah. I remember that now. I can't imagine that works, right? I cannot imagine. Well, I'm sure it works. All they're claiming is that you smell something while you're drinking something else, right? But like, I can't imagine it actually has any benefit. Like, I guess it might make me drink more water if my water smells like lemon or whatever, but I could just go put lemon in my water. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. I was playing in that season? Maybe that's why I remember it. Was that 15? It clearly wasn't 12, because no one watched that one. Alright, look at Ludicolo. Look at Ludicolo's fun little arms. I got kicked in the head once. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope you're doing better. But it was, yeah, I remember it was one of the ones where you had to go ladder, right? Or not ladder, but you had to win games against random people. So it wasn't like, I don't know. It was hard to figure out what actually was the set, right? Whatever it was, if it was a pre-merge challenge, we definitely probably won that one, because I think I won most of them. I have a custom avatar with Link, but I do not use it because Iris is much better. Iris is too iconic for you, Milky. You can't really change that one. Vamos, Sketty! What's up, Chris? Vamos! I can't wait till we play the backyard sports games on stream. I gotta brush up on my Spanish before I start, though. But that's gonna be a fun stream series. I have that all planned out. I just need to wait for them to release the last 2 games so we can do them all. They still haven't released hockey or basketball yet. I always wanted a custom avatar, but I wasn't able to know life 4 gamers at the same time. That's fair. I remember I got the verified user badge one time because AJ gave it to me, but I was on my alt, so I don't have it on my actual main Prizzy account that I use, but I have it on Peter Griffin Feet, which was my alt that I used to it was my alt I used to run challenges in like season 13 and stuff. Throw at locals, based. Use the store credit to buy a huge Evangelion model kit. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. Your tribe did win, however, your tribe was also the source of the Chansey controversy. Yeah, I remember people didn't really like us. We were the source of the... Who did that, though? Who was... It wasn't me. I was not the one who... Seems like adults thing, if anything. Adults would be the one to argue it. Drux wouldn't argue it. I don't think it was me. Azelphi didn't do anything. RSSP didn't care. Who else would it? Max, I guess? I don't know who else it could have been. It was Azelphi? He did something? I cannot believe it. Oh, I forgot about TML. TML was on that tribe too. Gotta go, it's my bedtime. Good night, Gary. Have a good one. Jeff Probst Hole. Wait, that's Aquatail? Holy shit. For context, by the way, when Kaylee was over at my place one time, we were playing... I think we were just playing... I don't know. We had the PS5. We were just like hanging out, whatever. And we went on the... We found Street Fighter... Was it Street Fighter 5 that was... I got for free with PlayStation Plus? So we went and played Street Fighter 5. And we had to make an account. So our Street Fighter 5 joint account is named Jeff Probst Hole. Brother is MIA. I hope TML's doing all right. I have not heard. I haven't heard from TML since SSR's ranked name now approved. What a crazy game that was, eh? Aquatail's fun, by the way. Look at the movement on Aquatail. See, the funniest thing about SSR's rank now approved was that I knew I was inactive, or at least I knew I was like low efforting, right? I did not expect to be like, I thought I was actually like trying at the beginning, but evidently I was just AFK the entire game. Looking back at it, I was genuinely trying for the first like cycle, and then I realized I hated orgs, and then I stopped trying. I let Divya do everything. And we almost won. I saw, actually, you know, speaking of that game, I saw a Twitter post from somebody who took a screenshot of their Discord and they had like 20 unread messages from Farm Merge Valley, like the bot. I just thought about all the good times we had. Effective Dusclops as opposed to ineffective Dusclops. Did you know Farm Merge Valley is on Reddit now? It will be mainstream soon. Wait, like you can play it on Reddit, or just like it's advertised on Reddit? How does that? Reddit has games? As soon as you can play it on Reddit? What? I didn't know they had games. Reddit has more games than the PS5? What is going on? I got Punchy Dusclops and Snappy Shuppet. Wasn't there a farming game on Facebook? Yeah, Farmville. Oh, I loved Farmville. Were y'all rocking with Farmville? Because I was rocking. I remember begging my mom to let me, because I back in the day, I wasn't allowed to make social media accounts unless I like told my parents beforehand. You know, that's a good, I think it's like a safe thing to do, especially for a kid, because I wasn't even in high school yet, probably. And I really wanted a Facebook account specifically so I could play Farmville. That was the only reason I wanted it. And now I have a Facebook and I have not used it. I cannot tell you the last time I used my Facebook. The OG Farmville. Oh yeah. A game that Zach has never heard of? Well, Zach is like 14. That makes sense. He didn't know the plight. He didn't know the plight of asking your friends to, or like poking your friends, you know, or whatever it was. Like that's how it worked, right? Like to progress in Farmville sometimes, or maybe not to progress, but like to speed things up, you'd have to like share with your friends. And you always had to like pick, it was always a struggle to pick somebody who you knew you wouldn't annoy by pinging them. Like it couldn't be someone you don't know. Like I have a lot of friends on Facebook that I just like I'm like that I just knew them because we were in school or whatever. Like I don't actually know them. Did your school make you watch those Dangers of Social Media? No, wait, what? Dangers of Social Media by prank YouTubers? I don't think so. We definitely got like the runaround about like, you know, be careful online. I remember in elementary school specifically, they sat us down and they were telling us, which is really crazy because like, not to be like unk about it or whatever, but I mean like, I feel like it was like early mid 2000s, you know? Like I feel like that wasn't as expected that kids would be online like that, but we got like a sit down in like 4th or 5th grade. And they were like, you know, make sure your password doesn't have your birthday in it. Blah, 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 blah. Like that kind of stuff. I had Farmville when I was like 11, and I called my cousin a monster for how she organized her farm. So my mom banned me from Farmville. Oh no, wait, but were you right though? That's the thing. Were you correct? Was she a monster for how she organized her farm? Super Auto Pet son or Farmers Valley daughter? Both. Honestly, both. I want a Farmers Valley daughter that transitions into a Super Auto Pet son. Or vice versa. I don't care either way. They're cultured. If that's the case. In the world of Xerneas and Diance's online, it's a bad day to go in with the phalanx. Yeah, I was having a rough time online. I was winning a couple games, but I was having a rough time online today for sure. Xerneas everywhere really did not. My Greninja really did not like to see all those Xerneases. Pokemon Rumble's so good. What's up, Zach? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Pokemon Rumble is good. Oh, we got the Shrine of Keys now. That's what we gotta go to next. Farmer's Valley moment. Yeah, this specific image is what I saw on Twitter earlier. All the different Farmer's Valley DMs, and then I think it was just a Farmer's Valley account quote retweeted it and said, "Play my game." Does anyone want to watch Cyberbully in Discord with me? We also had to watch Cyberbully. That was a good one. That was a great movie. She couldn't get the lid off the pills. Make sure your password for the Louvre security isn't just Louvre. Well, what if it was? Only poison type Pokemon can participate in this? All right, we got Big Haunt. Big Haunt with the Shadow Ball. This is looking pretty good, I can't lie. They definitely tried to teach us about digital footprint in middle school, and that did not stick. Yeah, no, it definitely didn't. I'm very, like, I definitely have a digital footprint. I've been online for a while. A lot of the stuff that I did as a kid online is thankfully gone. Like, it's just on things that, like, you know, it's like on YouTube, like my old YouTube channels aren't there anymore, or like, so a lot of the old websites that I used to use don't exist or shut down or whatever. And I wasn't really like a public poster. I was just kind of around. There are certainly things you can find of me on the internet from way back in the day. My Fusion Fall Wiki profile is still up. I have a couple of fan fiction missions that I wrote on there that were really, really, really rough. I remember reading them back one day. You know, you could probably find an old YouTube of mine. I had a couple different channels, but for the most part, I wasn't doing anything crazy, I don't think. I'm not really a poster, I don't know. Bring your Caesar, Physical Sweep Boar. Beat the Elite Four, Master of the Creatures. What if someone finds my stream? Then we're screwed. Then we're screwed. They can't find my stream. You know, that is something to think about, I guess. There is, especially now that I'm uploading the VODs onto YouTube, there are literal thousands, tens of thousands of hours of me talking, unedited, on the internet. Now, granted, I'm not doing anything crazy, but it's just something to think about. Although, it's not like this is not like a primetime stream. There really isn't a whole lot going on here. You know, I don't have that much motion, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Why is Haunter so wide? Did anyone else notice how wide Haunter is? Especially when he's staring directly at the camera. A slices and sticks sounds delectable right now. Oh, it absolutely does. I would love a slices and sticks. Yo, another piece of the bridge. Let's go. What if they see that I named my Staraptor Gooner? Yeah, I'll probably have to answer some questions. Maybe that's why I don't have a Pokemon. Like, maybe that's why I'm not like a featured Pokemon creator. Maybe I'm on their do not interact list because they saw I named Staraptor Gooner. And they're like, we can't have that. We can't have that one bit. Only flying type Pokemon can participate. Well, I got a Xatu coming in hot. You can't just ask a Haunter why it's so wide. I feel like I can. I don't know. Togekiss. Aerodactyl. I don't know. I feel like my Pokemon nicknames are probably the most questionable. Oh, wow. That does nothing. My Pokemon nicknames are probably the most questionable out of everything. We actually, why am I not doing any damage? I'm so confused. Has Zatu fallen off? Am I gonna run out of time? Oh, ow. Okay, well, I guess we'll go Speedy Drifloon then. Maybe that will be better? That's still doing, like, no damage. Like, I'm gonna run out of time. Nothing's dying. To drop time. There we go. Uh-oh. Maybe we just, like, are bad? Hold on. Hold on, we can bring it back. We can bring this back. We can bring this back. We can bring this back. We haven't even spawned the bosses yet. I'm on my last life. Oh. Lose. The unfortunate part of the overlay update that added chat on the bottom is now we get brought down to the future employers don't need to know what I've been saying in the przzyfied chat. I suppose that's true. Do you think they're gonna scour through all the VODs just to see what you've been saying? Nuzlocke's over. Guess I gotta restart. I suppose. Befriend stronger Pokemon and try again. That's unfortunate. Why was that so tough? Like, what was the recommended power level? Power about 1300. Oh, I have nothing about 1300. Maybe it's like, maybe I get better guys over here. There is a cave? I don't really think there's gonna be flying types in the cave. There could be Zubats. You never know. There's Zubats! Oh my gosh! Let's go! 1300 Zubat? That's not bad. We may have to seek out a certain predator to help us. True, we can go back and grab Staraptor. Or are you talking about Drake? Find Gliscor. Do you think Toxic Orb, Poison Heal, Gliscor exists in this game? It better. It's a healthy part of the metagame. It better be included. You're absolutely correct. See, Masquerain does like a little bit of damage with Gust, I suppose. And Struggle Boogle. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh. What is that? Lingering Grimer? What could that possibly be? Any status change lingers. God, I'm also listening to the hit Cranberries song, Linger. I'm glad Grimer is as well. Do you have to let it linger? Great song, one of the greatest to ever do it. Why does that guy look Alolan? Might just be the lighting. Maybe they predicted it early. No one noticed that they had a Alolan Grimer in this game like 6 years ahead of time. I think that could very, very much be likely. Okay, we need like that Golbat over there. If we can get that Golbat over there and it has like some good numbers attached, that's a nose pass. That's not what we need. That's a racist dog whistle? What is? Alolan? Oh, saying he looks Alolan? Crobat? Give me the Crobat, baby. Yes! Oh my gosh, we got a Crobat and a Golbat, both above 1300. We're saved. That was exactly what we needed. That, another white person phrase, going back to that from earlier in the stream, that's just what the doctor ordered. Which, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Because like I guess they don't, they do order your prescriptions, I guess, technically. I mean, you order them, but they prescribe them. There also is there's Glygars in here too. Gutsy Gligar. Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna be okay. I think the kids are gonna be all right. Macho Nose Pass. Holy base. Grass Boost Grimer. I'm getting a Grass Boost Grimer for sure on the team. Okay, we got a lot of flying types now. I think we'll be all right. No, I'm such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around my finger. Do you have to let it linger? Also, is Charizard also on all fours here? What? Why is he doing that? What? Someone make it make sense. Why is he on all fours? Am I wildin' or is that a shiny Haunter? I don't think so. I mean, I guess shiny Haunter is not particularly hard, like, distinct, but he's standing up, his arms are just weird. I believe it. He's got a big head and little arms. God, that wait, can we watch a Meet the Robinsons on stream? Do we think that would be fun? Do you think that would be quality content? No shinies in this game? Oh, really? Damn, I didn't know that either. That's lame. I agree. I knew the original Rumble had shinies. I wasn't sure about this, what or not. Pokemon Rumbleizer. We all get on all fours from time to time. Do we do? Is that truth? Is that truth or is that cap? Wait, Air Cutter tears up the battle rat? I was just thinking that. Air Cutter's got the, I'm having a vision. I see you crossing the path of heroes. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Welcome back to Factor Cap. Remember Factor Cap? Obviously you remember it. You just referenced it. All right. Crobat's going in. I ordered slices and sticks? Hell yeah. I should order a slices and sticks sometime. I'm free this weekend for a slices and sticks, honestly. It might be a play Deltarune and eat a slices and sticks weekend. I'm telling you, that game is pretty fun. I'm enjoying my time. I think I like it way more than Undertale because it's like, I don't know, it's like presented like a real RPG. Like you got like a party on screen. I don't know, and I like turn-based RPGs, and it feels more like a real turn-based RPG. And even though there is sparing and pacifist stuff, like you can just fight things for no harm, which I enjoy doing. This is my only free weekend for like 7 weeks. I'm doing Chungus school. You're going to Kai Cenat's Chungus University? How'd you get accepted? I heard that's really hard to get into. I think the funniest bit I could possibly do, if Kai Cenat ever does Streamer University again, I go, and I am just the most out-of-place person of all time there. Like, everyone else is, like, you know, out, and they're IRL streaming with their camera people, and they're at parties or whatever, and I'm sitting in my dorm room, and I'm playing Pokemon Rumble Blast. Calling things gooners. I think that would be the greatest bit I could ever do. What do they teach you in Chunga school? That is also something I would love to know. That seems very specific. Wireframing and executive summaries and data visualization. I know wireframing from Super Smash Brothers. They got the fighting wireframe team or whatever it's called. Is this shit tough? I think it has a very high likelihood of being tough. I think the toughness meter is it has potential. For sure. We did it. I beat the Battle Royale. Another piece of the bridge. Let's go. I've opened a new section to the Path of Heroes. They thought I couldn't do it. I was told that I couldn't do it. I was told that I couldn't do it by an adult. Little did they know I could in fact do it. I've decided to cave and get a small snack like you said. I found some tortillas that say best by February 2025, but there's no mold and they don't smell or feel weird. Now here's the thing about tortillas, is that I agree. I've had tortillas for a very long time. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I like to keep tortillas in the fridge. But I've like it's never been a problem. Like never been a problem with me. That like, oh, like the tortillas are grow bad or whatever. I've never seen mold on a tortilla. Straight up. I don't know if that's good or bad or or what, but I would trust them. Surely it's fine. I agree. Air Cutter was the sauce. I think Air Cutter's the big sauce now. You might need to go south to Southerly Town. Oh, well, that's the only town I haven't been to. I think it's very likely we got to go to Southerly Town. Although they said Cobalian's Castle's in the north. I wonder if we go so far north we wrap around to it being south. What do we think? There's expired tortillas at my Walmart a lot. Like expired and like they're still selling them. See, that seems a little odd. If you can see the date on it, but you know, maybe it's not that weird. I don't know. I feel like I've never seen a bad tortilla. I think it's likely you'll probably be fine. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's pop ult. Can you not post spoilers, please? It's crazy. It's a fan theory of mine. My bad, twin. Good fan theory. I like that you guys feel comfortable with your fan theories in chat. Yeah, about the Pokemon Rumble Blast lore. That's kind of what I anticipated when I booted up this game to stream today. They're being kept in my fridge. I think that like, listen, I'm not a food expert. I'm not really that smart to begin with, but like, I'm pretty confident that when you put like bread and stuff, or like maybe not just bread, but like things like that in the fridge, they stay good for longer. I think that's true. That might be like an urban legend or something, but in my experience, I think you're probably fine. Now, I am not liable. Let's be clear. But I think you're probably okay. They're third-party companies, so they're not there checking them every day. Ah. You know what? I've never worked at a like a superstore like that, so I trust you. I trust you on that. Stuff decays slower in the fridge. You know, I don't like the word decay, but I know what you're saying. Thinking about my food decaying makes me a little uncomfortable. Can we beat a Selgor, guys, do you think? What do we think? Spoils. Yeah, no, you're right. You're objectively correct in both of those, Milky. But it's always so annoying. You know, I don't eat, like, I know it's on me, right? For, like, buying things that I don't use in time. But I feel like I'm pretty snappy with using things that I make. You know, or using things that I buy for food, right? Like, I'm not great. Sometimes I'll forget that I bought something and it'll stay in the fridge too long and then it goes bad. But sometimes, like, I buy cheese to put on sandwiches and the like. Don't forget the like. And I'll go in the fridge and I'll buy them for like a week. And then the next week I'll go and be like, okay, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Let me get the cheese. And then the cheese is bad. I'm like, it hasn't been that long. What are we doing? I just feel betrayed. I really do. It's never shredded cheese. Shredded cheese is always my goat. Shredded cheese never has ever done me wrong. But like the slices, they do me wrong sometimes, and I have to admit I'm not a fan of it. I found some stuff in my mom's pantry earlier this year that expired in 2013. I wouldn't trust that. Now that there was a different president when that was when that was in the fridge. And I'm not talking about the most recent president or the most recent previous president. I'm talking like that was Obama was in office when the when those things expired. At that point, I don't think we can trust that anymore. They do free stuff at the food bank here that's past the best before date. It's still perfectly fine. Yeah, I think things can be like after it for a bit for sure, right? Like I'm pretty sure. Like again, none of this is like true because I don't know food science very well. I'm not an expert in the field, right? But I'm pretty sure they put the expired dates earlier than they anticipate, on the off chance that it like if they actually think it's gonna expire on like the 15th or whatever, and it expires like a couple hours earlier than the 15th, they don't want to get sued. So they like are they are like intentionally a little bit more strict about their expiration dates, because although sometimes I've had like milk that goes bad like actually on the date, but there's been so many times where I go and I see that the milk expired like last week, open it, take a sniff, doesn't smell bad, it's fine, you know? As long as you take a whiff and it's fine, you're good. Sonny, sure, are we being for real? Like canned spaghetti sauce and some flour. See, canned foods usually last like a very long time. I'm surprised they would expire. I don't know about flour. I honestly, I don't really know what the situation with that is, or like whether that's something that expires or not. We are being for real. We are in the sunny with the sunny seashore. Seashells, sunny seashells on the seashore. Me and my bosses were clearing out the abandoned lockers to move them for a remodel. And we found medicine that expired before I was born. I mean, I know you're younger than me, but even you're not that much younger than me. That's still insane. Expired before you were born. There's a base set fire energy in the locker below mine. That's based, actually. Hold on. That reminds me, I should go get a glass of milk. Milky, are you a... Well, I guess you are named Milkshook. Listen. People dog on it, and I'm tired of people dogging on it. There is nothing wrong with enjoying a glass of milk, okay? I'm laughing now because my bones are so much stronger than all yours who hate on milk. All you milk haters, my bone... How does it feel to know my bones are so much stronger and cooler? Really enhances the stream. I always say a przzyfied stream is not complete without a glass of milk. And I think you agree with me. I should really check the Legend ZA Mega Dimension website at the end of this stream. What would I find there that I don't already... Like, I already know. I watched the trailer. I'd go as far as to bet a majority of chat did too. What are we going to see on the Mega Dimensions website? What, Sunder, what are you talking about? What if they combined the two words and called it Sunny Shore for short? They would never do that. They would never do that. I can guarantee you that. I've been saying this the whole time. I have. Listen, you know what would genuinely be so cool? Like a Got Milk sponsorship. Like, I wouldn't even want their money. I mean, I'd take their money. I definitely could use some money. But, like, Dude, imagine, like, oh my gosh, wouldn't that be so cool? You know, like the posters of like LeBron and stuff, and they got the milk mustache and it says got milk. Imagine you tune into the przzyfied stream and it's just, you just see me with a glass of milk and a milk mustache and it says got milk. Can you imagine how cool that would be? Oh my God, I gotta figure out how to make that happen. I need to figure out how to make that happen expeditiously because that would be so crazy. I get milk from ice cream and milkshakes. My bones are chilling. I mean, it doesn't matter how you get the milk as long as you get it. You're right. All the megas? I mean, like Trimeco and Bax? Or are you talking about all the megas? It was relevant to canned foods and them going bad. Ah, I got you. Got that milk money. I would love to be sponsored by Big Milk. I would actually love nothing more. They should let you make those. I agree. Your name is literally Milkshook. Your name is quite literally Milkshook. You are perfect for a milk sponsorship. Even if you don't, you're not like a content creator, but like just like you as a person. Like you guys, anyone ever seen Community? You know Subway, the character whose entire existence is that he's a walking brand deal. He legally changed his name to Subway so that he could be a walking brand deal for Subway. That's what you should be for milk. That would be awesome, would it not? $13.30 Steelix. Hold on. It's Steelix Summer. It is Steelix Summer. Oh my God. That's a goal. That's a stretch goal of mine. I'm gonna see who I can email about that. I'm gonna email them and say if they want. Do you guys mess with like a small streamer doing a got milk ad? Because it's objectively, that's a good thing to, that's like a moral good sponsorship, you know? Like milk is good for you. It's good to promote drinking milk. I glaze places like Greg's and McDonald's all the time. They should just pay you. That's what I'm saying. Listen, there are a lot of places out there in the world, or not even places, like places and products. I will glaze you for absolutely free. You don't have to worry about it. Just add me to your contract. Give me a set. You know? Give me an email. Give me a meeting. That's all I need. That is all I need. What's up, Brandon? Should I get mediocre wings like I'm craving or be rational and make soup at home? Context, I'm already out and the wings and my home are equidistant. I'm gonna enable you here. I'm gonna say get the wings. What do you think? Because you're craving them. So you're gonna be happier if you get the, my thought, you're gonna be happier if you get the wings. That's also a good question. That is also a good follow-up question. What kind of soup are we talking? And is it soup that goes well with wings? I lost? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my gosh. I vote wings though. Wait, do I get to keep the guys? Looks like I get to keep the guys. Most basic generic 99-cent ramen. Okay, no, we're gonna get you some wings. We're gonna get you some wings. What's the vibe though? What's like, are we going, what sauce are we thinking? What place are we going to? If it's a chain, like what's the vibes? Like, did the Pistons win so you're getting free wings? Milk acquired? Milkshook has milk, let's go. Treat yourself, King, that's what I think. I think you should treat yourself. Also, Brandon, I feel like you would be one of the people who'd be excited to know that I just started playing Deltarune. I started last night, and I have beaten Chapter 1. I'm on to Chapter 2. I've already told Jordan. She seems like the person who would want to know the most, but I know that you dig that game too. Thanks for input. Yeah, no, you know, we can provide rational input. The przzyfied stream is a lot of rational thinkers here. I'm glad we could help you come to a conclusion. Yeah, I would love to know the flavor. The Pistons are good? They are. Dude, Big Kool-Aid in our fantasy league dropped beef stew for nothing. I picked him up immediately. You think Evis Missy is going to be getting me the points that beef stew is going to get me? Absolutely not. Now I have him. If you don't like it by the end of chapter 2, it's probably not for you, and that's okay. Here's the thing is I already kind of like it. I like it a lot more than Undertale. I like the battle screen. I like that it's like a real RPG. The characters are pretty fun. I've laughed a lot. I think it's pretty, I'm excited to play more. If I like chapter 2, I'm gonna be hooked. Okay. I'm excited at the prospect. I only ever played Hollow Knight once and for like 2 hours back when it first came out. I'm kind of behind on all that. Are you a Silksonger? Yeah, Milky just 100%ed Silksong. She sent me her stats without spoiling anything because I'm trying to play it pretty soon because I already played Hollow Knight. But would you say it was 177 hours? You said it took you to 100% it. But yeah, she popped off. I'm a new gen. I got it due to the hype. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm gonna skip to the boss. I can't lie. Missy is pretty good, but the stew leap might keep him consistently up. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. And also, I have Wemby on my team, so he's just a backup center. So I'm not really looking for crazy value. I just think he's an upgrade to my backup. Oh, we're cranking this thing. I 100% in Silksong before it was out a week. That's like me with Legend ZA. I haven't I mean, I guess I haven't really 100% it because I don't own all the clothing items, I guess. But I'm working on that. I think my file was on like 70 hours. Oh yeah, but Milky, listen, Milky's a new gen, so she's got to learn. I feel like for a new player, it definitely takes a while than the seasoned Hollow Knight enjoyers, you know? Because she played Silksong before she played Hollow Knight. She went back and played Hollow Knight after beating Silksong. And then went back to 100% Silksong after Hollow Knight. Nothing wrong with going full D-Gen. Oh my god, that's what I did for ZA. That's kind of what I did for Hades too. I'm still working on that one though. Let me check what they got for flavors. I don't want to leave the people hanging. Oh, hell yeah. I'd love to know. I'm thinking like my favorite, I don't know what everyone else's favorite flavors of wings are, but I'm really digging, I really love, like honey barbecue is a classic, but that's like a classic from when I was a kid. Like I feel like everybody loves honey barbecue, and that's like baby's first wing flavor. But I've been really digging lemon pepper recently. I usually get lemon pepper at all the places I go to, and I do quite love that one. An IRL friend and I both got 100% in about 60 hours on our saves, and 50-ish of those hours were spent screen sharing to each other and talking shit in Discord. Once we got 100%, we started looking up stuff to see what we missed. But other than each other playthrough, we went fully blind. That seems like really fun, honestly. Like a cool way to experience, like, because it's like the Silksong is, and Hollow, oh, like I said, I haven't played Silksong yet. That's coming up soon on the list, but Hollow Knight specifically was a game that like I really enjoyed just like running around and exploring and kind of being blind to it until after I looked up stuff eventually. But that's cool to like do it with another person, I think. I'm really digging this Crobat, by the way. The honey barbecue stuff from KFC, I've been meaning to try that. I saw that's new. Maybe I haven't gotten food out in a while except for like breakfast. I should go check out the KFC lemon, not lemon pepper, the KFC honey barbecue stuff. It looks really, really good. Maybe that's like a tomorrow undertaking. After work, or maybe not after work, but like during my lunch break at work. Lemon pepper is always the move. I'm glad that we have some lemon pepper enjoyers in here. I do quite like lemon pepper. I usually get like 3 spicy ones and lemon pep for the culture. Sometimes I'll do half honey barbecue, half lemon pepper, because I just like both of the flavors, you know? But then sometimes, because it's also a vibe too, because like sometimes lemon pepper, like it depends on the place. Like Wingstop, like lemon pepper is like a dry rub. Whereas other places, it's like not as much of a dry rub, it's more of a coating. So it's just kind of like a different vibe. Honey barbecue obviously is never a dry rub. That's just kind of not what it is. I like plain, lemon herb is good, buffalo and barbecue. I mean, buffalo wings are always solid. You can't go wrong with a buffalo wing. Do we know why they're called that, by the way? Kind of related but unrelated. Because they aren't made of buffalo. Were they founded in Buffalo or something? Did they invent the buffalo wing over there? I had done hella citrus herb marinated chicken thighs last week. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. We kept going in different directions and ended up often leapfrogging off of each other in terms of main story progression. I think that's a great way to do it, honestly. It's better. I think that's a more fun way to like, because obviously like games like Silksong or like, you know, just any game like that where it's like there's a lot of content and it's like kind of like an explore as you progress kind of situation. Like it's cool to like there are some things you'll definitely need a guide for. But it's cool if you don't need a guide because your friend figured it out, you know? You have double the chance of figuring something out. If your friend is doing it, and then you just, like, know that your friend did it. Doing the Hot Ones Gauntlet is on my bucket list, but I would need extensive training. I think that would be fun. I don't think couldn't go on Hot Ones. I think that's probably out of the cards for my life. But, like, doing the Hot Ones challenge, I think would be really fun. I don't really like spicy wings that much, but like I think that would be fun. And I like wings, so I get garlic parm is a good one though. I like that. I like garlic parm, BJ. It's a good one. You're 90% sure it was Buffalo, New York. Buffalo, the city, is the origin of buffalo sauce. That makes a lot of sense. It's always Buffalo. It's always Josh Allen, man. He's always there. I don't want to do the interview, just the wing challenge. Yeah, I think that would be fun to do. I really want to tackle the Arby's Meat Mountain. I've seen that too. Yeah, the Meat Mountain. Hey, can my hubris talk a little bit? Would y'all mind if a white boy had a little hubris? Because I don't really think the Meat Mountain from Arby's looks that crazy. Like, it obviously is huge. It's way bigger than any sandwich you could buy on the menu, but like, you would expect it to be like, I think like twice as big, genuinely. As someone who's witnessed it multiple times, it has only fueled my fire. I mean, I think it's harder. Can I say I think it's way harder to get plattered? And there are only 2 people in chat who know what getting plattered entails. But I would bet a lot of money that it is significantly harder to get plattered than it is to do the Meat Mountain. Crawdon, holy shit! Wait, can we get a Crawdon for the boy? There he is. We got 2 Crawdons for the boy. What is the Meat Mountain? Is it just a massive overstuffed sandwich? More or less, yeah. I think it's Arby's, so they put all kinds of, because Arby's has the meats, right? So they put, I mean, they got roast beef. I think they put chicken on there. Like pretty much any kind of meat that they have, they put like brisket on there. I think they put all their meats on there. It's the Meat Mountain. That model was my Discord promo picture for you. I remember that. Yeah. It's every meat Arby's has. They went full meat mode. You never want to go full meat mode. I'm speaking from experience here, chat. You know how in Disney Channel sitcoms, they would have those massive plates of food at restaurants, and if you finish them in 30 minutes, they get it for free? Are those real? Yes. Oh, absolutely. They're not like at chains and stuff. They don't really have them. But like I've seen a lot of TikToks and stuff of people who like they'll go to like it's like a mom and pop restaurant or like some local place you'll go to, and they'll have like a challenge where you get X amount of food and you have a time to finish it, and if you finish it in the time, you get it for free. You know, like yeah, those are definitely real. I would love to try one. I don't think I would be very good at it. Like I don't really think that I don't really think I'm built for something like that. I've done the 50 McNuggets challenge and had a large fry and a McFlurry on the side, so I think the Meat Mountain would be a walk in the park. I don't think the Meat Mountain's that, like I might be talking shit and then I get the Meat Mountain and it's too much and I look like a baby, but like I really don't think it's gonna be that hard. That would be that hard. Getting plattered? I wouldn't want to do that. I would, but I wouldn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Brandon, oh yeah, I gotta read Brandon's wings. Hold on. Brandon said, tonight I'm rocking with the lemon pepper mango hob Cajun, and we're taking a chance on the hot honey rub. Okay, let me know how the hot honey rub is, because I think can I be honest? Can I say something a little controversial yet brave? I think hot honey is an industry plant condiment. Okay? No one has ever thought about Mike's hot honey until this fiscal year. There was a movement of some kind. Like someone made some calls to get Mike's Hot Honey everywhere. And now people just act like it's something that's always there. People act like it's something that's just always around. Like I don't trust that happened organically. I simply do not. But yeah, also Lucas, your 50 wing thing, that reminded me. Our boy Top Hat, mod, hey Crobat, what's up? Our boy Top Hat Matt, mod of the stream, friend of the channel, he made a bet a long time ago now, because this was when Smash Ultimate was getting revealed. He said that Ridley would not be in Smash Ultimate, and if he did, he would have to eat 100 nuggets. And let me tell you, Ridley got revealed for Smash, and I watched that boy on his Twitch stream eat 100 nuggets, and I've never seen a more distressed man in my life. He was going through it. Going through it is an understatement. But now I know 100 nuggets is too many nuggets. That shit's definitely getting boosted. Mike's Hot Honey, absolutely. All of a sudden, every single place had Mike's Hot Honey. That doesn't seem natural. Those wing flavors sound really nice. Yeah, I enjoy everything that Brandon listed. I haven't tried hot honey wings though. I feel like I would like them. They feel like something I would enjoy. Now you know I'm gonna need a Credilli. Hopefully we can pick one up on this run. The 100 McNuggets challenge would ruin me. That seems like too much. That just seems like a lot. Why is Frank's red hot sauce everywhere? Who the fuck is Frank? That's a great question. Who the fuck is Frank? I'm pretty sure that's just like I'm pretty sure Frank is just the brand that is the most popular hot sauce, I guess, but that might also be an industry plant thing now that I think about it. I don't know. I feel like I've seen ads for Frank's Red Hot at least. Mike's Hot Honey came out of nowhere, man. He's got a stick to making lemonades, hard lemonades. You're telling me Mike was hot when he made this honey and he was hard when he made this lemonade? No, thank you. Hot Honey is a smarter version of that bacon psyop of the early 10s? Are you saying that the Redditors, well, are you saying that the Redditors were paid off to talk about how much they love bacon in the early 2010s? I don't know if I believe that. Bacon was a cultural phenomenon. Guy from my local Smash 4 scene posted, if Duck Hunt Dog is in Smash, I'll send a dick pic to my father-in-law thing, or originally. Did they do it? I would really hope not. I've never had hot honey before. We're stepping out of the comfort zone today. Hell yeah. I'm glad we're stepping out of the comfort zone today. I feel like I'm missing chat messages today, by the way. I apologize if I missed your message. You can resend it with no shame. If I actually did. Did you know that the popularization of bacon in America was the result of a marketing campaign by the Beechnut Packing Company in the 1920s that convinced doctors to endorse a heavier breakfast as a healthy option? Prior to this, bacon was more commonly a dinner food. It does seem weird that bacon is like a breakfast thing, right? I definitely see that. Like, I guess it kind of makes sense because, you know, it fits alongside your sausages and your, like, you know, your sausage patties and your sausage links and stuff. It's just like it's like a small bite-sized meat thing, and it's good to get protein early. Like, it makes sense in my mind, but that's interesting. I didn't know that. I'll be lurking while I go scoop the wings all. Thanks for enabling my fiscal decisions. Oh, absolutely, Brandon. I hope you enjoy. Hope you can enjoy the little treat today, because you deserve a little treat for yourself. No, we did not. Okay, good. That's good. I think I did watch a video essay some time ago that was like why Americans eat dessert for breakfast. American breakfast is peak though, close second after full English, and I will stand by you on that one, Milky. I do love a full English breakfast. That is pretty peak. Now, we're rocking when we get to the beans on toast thing. I don't know if that's more of a stereotype or if that's a real thing, but at that point you lose me. But the other English, the things that are standard in a full English breakfast, we quite enjoy. We'll stand by that. Me with my suspiciously cookie crisp scented bowl. Dude, it is insane to me. Okay, when I was in school, like, you know, not elementary, but like middle and high school or whatever, what would happen is I would wake up and I would go downstairs every single day. That's body slam, by the way. I would go every single day. I would go downstairs for breakfast before school. For my entire like high school career, more or less, I would eat 2 chocolate Pop-Tarts and nothing else every day. And I was like, I know I'm like not the epitome of skinny anymore, but like I was like a string bean in school. I do not know how my metabolism was that good. I would eat chocolate Pop-Tarts or like those like mini muffin things, like the chocolate chip mini muffin things, or I'd have Cocoa Puffs. And that's what I ate for breakfast like every day from like age like 8 to 18. Bacon has received multiple waves of industry-augmented popularity as a means of improving pork belly future to allow farmers to even out their seasonal revenue. God, when you think about things like that, it's like the world isn't real. That's what it feels like. Okay, we're on our last guy, so we really gotta lock in. Hold on. Oh, hidden power ground. Let's go. I'm locking in real quick. I don't want to replay this level again. Me with my boxes of chocolate Pop-Tarts in the cabinet. They're so good though, right? I always had the hot fudge sundae or the chocolate chip ones. Those were the ones that I had the most. I eat Eggo waffles on a day-to-day basis, but breakfast food is probably where I'm most varied as a picky eater. I feel like, yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, breakfast food is not, like, breakfast is obviously the most limiting category of foods, but even then there's a pretty good variety, but they're all very similar, you know? The only thing that, like, kind of is different is, like, I feel like eggs are kind of on their own. Eggs are in a completely different, like realm compared to everything else. But, like, I think for the most part, if you enjoy, like, you know, sausage links or whatever, you'll probably enjoy a sausage patty, you'll probably enjoy bacon, you'll probably enjoy stuff like that. Or, like, cereal, you'll probably have, you know, some cereal you don't like, you'll probably have a lot of cereal you do like. I think cereal is very ubiquitous. But my school cafeteria sold these little cookies before school. I would have those. Hell yeah. I would never eat in my school cafeteria before school because I was busy doing all my homework that I forgot to do. I'm a good influence, I promise. DMs? What do we got in the DMs? Oh, I like it. I like it. We'll put it on stream. This is what Kaylee redeemed. Hold on. Oh, it's huge. Zatuite. Ooh, for Mega Zatu. This is what's gonna happen if we go visit the Mega Dimensions website. There's a point in school where I could buy Rice Krispies and Red Bulls for breakfast. I think we all, oh no, we didn't have caffeine. I think Michelle Obama did something with, you weren't allowed to sell caffeine in schools, but we had vending machines that had oh, no, they could have caffeine. You just couldn't sell regular pop, you had to sell Diet Pop. Like, Diet Pepsi and stuff has, like, caffeine and stuff in it, or Diet Mountain Dew has caffeine. But yeah, you could buy caffeine at my school. I don't know if that was actually a Michelle Obama thing, but anytime anything related to food changed in school, we always said it was Michelle Obama who did it. I mean, that was like part of her thing. She was very involved in that. So I guess that's probably like a reasonable assumption, even if that isn't true. Pancakes, waffles, biscuits, fruits, a few cereals, muffins. Oh, breakfast food is pretty good. And you know what? You know what I did today? Usually, I mean, I won't lie. I often go and procure myself some breakfast if I wake up early enough. You know, I like to go to a Dunkin' Donuts. I like to go to a Big B Coffee. But usually I go to one of them. Today, I really, okay, so here's the thing about Dunkin', right? Dunkin's got pretty good food. Like, I love their sausage, egg, and cheese. So they put it on like a buttery croissant, and it's really tasty. I wanted that real bad, but the thing about Dunkin' Donuts is that their coffee is atrocious. I don't really like coffee to begin with, but like even they, like I can stomach enough coffee if it's a mocha and you put enough chocolate in it, basically. And I cannot stand Dunkin' drinks, so I went to Dunkin'. I ordered just a sandwich, and then I went across the street to Big B to get coffee. I've never done that before, but I was on my way there debating on which one I should go to, and I was like, what is literally stopping me from going to both? Nothing. There was nothing stopping me from going to both. It just is like very slightly more expensive because I have to pay taxes 2 times. This place is just called Lava. Yeah, that's Lava. You haven't had the pinnacle of American breakfast until you had a Bob Evans sausage gravy. Now let me tell you about Bob. Let me tell you about Mr. Bob Evans. Bob Evans knows how to make a good breakfast. I trust you. I don't think I've ever had that, but I now immediately need to have it. You know what I'm saying? Michigan does have Bob Evans, yeah. I don't know if they're that common anymore, but I have been to Bob Evans before. Robert Evans. I just treat coffee like alcohol, and I'm just down black coffee espresso because I'm not gonna like it regardless. Taking a shot of coffee. I mean, that is what espresso is basically. But no, I get you. See, I don't like the taste of coffee at all. Like, I definitely like it. Well, I definitely tolerate it more than like I would like as a kid. Like, my dad drinks like so much coffee a day, so he would like give me some, and I was like, this is gross. Bleh. But I don't like the taste of it. But like a latte or a mocha, it's like coffee, but it's like they put things that like taste good in there so that you don't actually taste how bad the coffee is. Like, if you catch me drinking black coffee, you gotta call somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's the best gravy in business, let me tell you. I'd eat this shit with a spoon. I could drink it out of a glass. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that sounds excellent. We got Brawny Rapidash. Hold on. We're going Brawny Rapidash mode. Oh my god, it's so fast! Just speed run through this. Hold on. Whee! Dog, no hate on the people playing it, enjoying it, but that dispatch game looks like Dookie. Oh, really? I was looking at it yesterday, or I don't know if it was yesterday or earlier this week. What do you not like about it? I've only ever seen. I just know it's like a Telltale. It's not Telltale because that studio doesn't exist anymore. But it's like a story-based, choose-your-own adventure with like invincible art style. That's like the only thing about it that I know. I don't even know what the story really is, other than the fact that they're superheroes. I could see it being like propaganda. Is that what it is? Lattes are nice because they're really milky, but I'm not making that at home. That's true. Yeah, you don't make it at home. Definitely not. Okay, we gotta once again lock in real quick. Hold on. Oh, please, no! No! Cedra has no movement, man. Cedra has no movement at all. I couldn't get out of the way. Hold on, is this game actually challenging? Or am I just not paying attention to it that much? I think it's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Here. We're gonna use our speedrun tech. Watery coffee is not nice. I agree with you, 100%. A younger and more intolerable version of me used to call coffee liquid cigarette. That guy sucked, but he was cooking. That shit's funny. No, I like that actually. For a game that is about the writing, I've seen some shit-ass writing. Oh, got it. She did not, Gary. The Bob Evans prepackaged maple sausages from the supermarket. Yes, that and the mac and cheese. The Bob Evans prepackaged mac and cheese. Now, I've broken up with it a little bit because I've discovered Main Street Bistro mac and cheese, and that shit is exactly what I'm looking for in some mac and cheese. But I will not lie and say that the Bob Evans mac and cheese is pretty dang good. I had to stop buying those because I would eat the whole bag. Hell yeah, though. Wait, that's fire. This is how you speedrun, by the way. I'll see someone post about like, OMG, what emotion in this scene, and the facial expressions and angles look like butt. You know, I could see it. I've only seen the trailer for it, and I've heard good things about it, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like the kind of game I would immediately want to spend money on at full price since it just came out, especially when I have so many other things to play. All right, let's try this one more time. See, we bob and weave. Look at the bob and weave. They don't know how to bob and weave like I do. Rapidash is carrying, come on! Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm losing my shine right now. No, Rapidash! Okay, now we go to Crobat. And we hopefully can go crazy with Crobat. There we go. Oh, it only took 2 times. Okay, we're getting to the point where we actually are experiencing a little bit of trouble with Pokemon Rumble Blast. However, we are still mashing away. We're mashing away, and we're having a good time while doing it. I don't know if we're gonna beat the game today. I have to imagine we're gonna be pretty close, right? Like, right? We're about to go fight, we're crossing the bridge to go fight Cobalt, and he's the big bad. I feel like if there's anybody that, if there's any, like, that seems like a good, like, at least a climax to the story, but who's to say? I'm gonna use my goat. My goat Crobat is really helping. Now I'm thinking about sausage links, man. I've never had a bad sausage link of any kind. Some of the areas are so ass. What do you mean it's just factory? Yeah, they have very generic names, I've noticed. That's the factory, and this is like the third factory we've been in that looks the exact same. It's okay. A little budget restriction never hurt anybody, I suppose. We are popping these mankeys. Oh my gosh. Man, well, I've not really been paying. Oh, Scarm, hold on. I've not really been paying attention to this story. Not that there's a whole lot to pay attention to, but it does seem. I feel like there's no way Cobalion's bad, right? They're gonna do some kind of twist and he's gonna be good. Because why would they make Cobalion bad? It makes no sense to me. By Jove. That's another good white person phrase. Hold on. By Jove? That's like some Sherlock Holmes shit. Write that down. Okay, hold on. Let's get the Rapidash back in here. Get the Rapidash and go. Big Dash. Oh, look at Big Dash go. Big Dash, big damage. They're synonyms. Barricade Mr. Mime. Is that a command? I would love to do that. I was trying to look into the OSC for this game yesterday, and I'm pretty sure it reuses a lot of songs from the first Rumble. I'd believe that. Or a Pokemon Lucario. I would definitely believe that. That it reuses songs from the first Rumble. It's the same. Is it the same team? Or is it a different team on the same spin? I have to imagine it's the same team, right? That'd be weird if it wasn't. Grappler Riolu? Holy shit, he's got an archetype. The boss theme upload I found has Charmeleon's cry in it. Wait, that's funny. You just hear like a bunch of like tussling going on. I remember Electro Ball being kind of broken. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's like Chain Lightning. That's what it was, yeah? There we go. I do like the rolling of Electrode. I think that's pretty peak. All the Rumbles, including the mobile one, are from Umbrella. That also made Hey You Pikachu. Oh, hell yeah. Esteemed Hey You Pikachu developers, we love to see that. That's royalty right there. That's what they are. In 2021, Creatures Inc. acquired and dissolved Umbrella. Okay. Rip Umbrella. My slices and sticks have arrived. Let's go. Dubsky. Only ground type Pokemon can participate. Okay. What ground type do I really don't have very many good ground types, do I? Hippowdon with Crunch seems kind of spammable. Yeah, let's just try it and see what happens. Big Don. I'm jealous for the slices and six, I can't lie. That might be like a Friday, like I have a weekend off, you know? I don't have work this weekend, which means, by the way, we'll have a stream on Sunday. Now, I hope that I don't have it doesn't have to be more Rumble Blast, I'm gonna be honest. I think 2 streams might be plenty. But I think it would be really fun to do like ZA ranked stuff with the new update on Sunday, because you don't really get a whole lot of Sunday streams. Oh, we're already down. Okay, the Body Slam Gastro is not really doing it for me. Maybe we go with the Gutsy Gligar? Why is he so slow? Hold on. Oh, I found the move. I don't know what move this is, but I found the move. Is Sun and Moon on Tuesday? Sun and Moon will be, yeah, after we beat this. I mean, we could start Sun and Moon on Sunday. It thematically makes sense. It's literally called Sun. I don't know if we're going to play Sun or Moon. I imagine we'll probably play Sun and then Ultra Moon. But IDK. I don't actually know. But I'm eager to start that up, because I imagine we'll probably be playing the Gen 7, like Sun and Moon per his luck. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's obviously going to take a while, but I'm thinking that we'll probably spend quite a lot of time in Alola for both Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, just because those games are kind of difficult. I'm just scared for like the Z move of it all, just because, you know, like, I feel like those are just things that could one-shot your Pokemon, and there's really not, like, a whole lot you can do about it. Oh, God. Who do I want to... Ship away Rhydon, I guess, might be my play. Oh, yeah, that's doing some good damage. That's spammable. We love that. The totems are scary, too, yeah. The totems feel like they might need to have some planning go into them. And I imagine we'll probably lose a couple runs on totems. Like, what are the hard ones? I don't remember which ones are Ultra and which ones are regular, but like, Lurantis is the one that like ruins every run, right? Is that? I don't remember if that's Ultra or regular. But like, a Lurantis is tricky. Araquanid, I remember being tricky. Although I think Araquanid is Ultra, right? Wishy-Washy is the one in the original. Lurantis is in both? Okay, got it. I don't love Sun and Moon, but I think those streams are going to be legendary. I'm very excited for them. I mean, it's been a while since we Prizlac. We haven't... Oras feels like it was a while ago. And those games are tough. I imagine... I'm going into it expecting that it's probably going to take, I don't know, a handful of honest attempts. You know? I'm only just starting it, so I hope it's good, but the Diancie event in ZA, so I wanted Pokemon to handle mythicals for a long time. Whenever I would explain it, I gave an example using Diancie as well. It's pretty good. It's not like... I mean, I'll let you experience it, but it's not very long. But I think it's pretty alright. There's some cool references that they drop to the post-game of X and Y in there. And there's also some lore. They dropped some lore, which I wasn't expecting. Like some actual genuine Pokemon World lore. Anything's better than a code. Yeah, no, it's 100% better than a code. I will not try to pretend it isn't. Only fighting types are allowed. All right, Force Palm Riolu time. Oh yeah. What's the new Diancie lore? It's not Diancie lore specifically. Or actually, you know what? I think it is. I think they say that Diancie... It's like made out of Mega Stones or something, right? I don't remember. I don't think that's implied, actually. I think that's what I saw on Twitter. Is that someone had a theory that Diancie is made out of Mega Stones. They don't say that in the quest. But they have lore about why there's new Mega Evolutions all of a sudden. Which I think is very interesting. It's implied, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's like the Mega Stones on the ground look like Diancie. I would believe that. I'd buy into that theory. But no, they have the lore is about why there are new Mega Stones. All of a sudden. I think it's kind of cool. I want them to do Volcanion though. Because he's the one I need for my living decks. I have a Diancie. Oh, actually, I actually don't think I have a Diancie. So this, I definitely needed that for my living decks as well. Like how the Z crystals are shards of Necrozma's body. I don't remember that, I'll be honest. But I believe you. Like I say I don't remember that because I I didn't play Sun and Moon very extensively. So I don't actually know if that's the lore, but I trust you that that is. Might be slightly misremembering. I think it's something similar. I'd believe it. Or like how Zygarde, they did something with Zygarde and Z moves in this game, right? I have a second Riolu. A second Riolu has hit the stream. Ugh. Bingo bongo. That's what I say. That's my catchphrase. I'm trying to get that to catch on. Do you think that's gonna catch on? We should have a catchphrase. Whenever I do something cool in stream, hit the catchphrase. I don't know what it would be, but we can probably think of something, right? All right, I've the bridge is clear. Oh, Kabunga totally is it. No, you're right. It totally is Kabunga. That's a catchphrase. That's a catchphrase on a silver platter, if I've ever heard one. Okay, let's roll. Literally, let's roll. Yo! And let's see what awaits us on the other side of this nefarious bridge. Although I guess it's not really nefarious. The world axle is just a little farther. We'll have to fight our way through. Are you ready? Oh shit. Wait, we might actually, this might actually be the end of the game. I don't know. Fall away edge. All right, let's go. Rally here. Charge battle. Defeat Hydreigon. Yo, wait, it's like Mystery Dungeon. Gates to Infinity all over again. Charge! I have over 10 million power. Bang! Those Cryogonals did not stand a chance. I hit them. Oh, I'm gonna hit them in their defense stat. It's over. Yup, bowled right through. The type of glaze Isaac Newton got for saying when an object moves, it moves. And when an object doesn't move, it doesn't move. Where are these guys coming from? They're spawning from underground. I'm mashing so hard right now. Yeah, we did it. Oh, wait, there's one more. Hold on. Yeah. This is outrageous. That is a word I'd use to describe what's going on currently. That was a really good, did you like that? Do you think that was good gameplay? I really showed my skill there. What a moment in history. Excellent, we did it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's Cobalion Stronghold, okay. All right, who are we bringing? Let's bring, we can bring a second Electrode. We can bring 3 Electrode, high key. Let's get the ball, let's go balls to the wall here. 3 Electrode. Nothing's gonna stop the balls. Ball squad. Ball squad going in. Literally just sending bombs to their door. How many tries does it take to hit the love ball? Probably 4 or 5. I was gonna say 6, 7, but I wanted to actually tell you the truth. I think it was 4 resets. Oh, this poor Don fan. Honestly, that's high-key embarrassing. Ball squad. This is a ground type. Like, everything in here is ground. Of course, when I bring Ball Squad, they're all ground, but type effectiveness doesn't matter, it seems. Ball Squad! Ball Squad, go! Look at the Ball Squad! Oh my god! Have you ever seen something like this? Debating if I want that or to use a heal ball and save the love ball for a shiny. Hey, it's valid. I just did the love ball because I had one. I'm back from work. I'm so tired. Welcome back, Jordan. How was work? How was the rest? How was the bathroom break? You know the vibes. You're just in time for Ball Squad. Ball Squad going deep. Haxorus is here. Ball Squad! Heal ball caught, so I'm going with that. That works. If it catches, it works. We love to see it, though. I won't let you pass. All right, but I got Ball Squad on. Watch this. I got Ball Squad in hyper mode now. I would love to see what you can do to Ball Squad, because I don't think you can do anything. This is just embarrassing for you. This is embarrassing for you and your entire bloodline. And even your Aura goons here. These are L goons. Okay, roll around. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, my guys are dead. Hold on. Ball Squad! Ball Squad! No! I will avenge you, Ball Squad. Go, 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 go. Ball Squad! Oh no, I lost. Damn. We were close, Ball Squad. We were close. We can try that one more time, I think. Now, why did we get sent all the way back here? Also, what is Super... Oh, Superstar Lecture is the one with the... I'm gonna play as the more powerful one. 1 HP Diancie is 15% catch rate with a 1x modifier ball. Okay, then I just got kind of lucky. I guess 15 tries, it's like... I mean, it's not over odds or whatever, but I feel like that's reasonable. Think about how this is somebody's first Pokemon game, and I think that's beautiful. Hell yeah, it really is. This is how they experienced and loved the franchise. I would never want to remove. We're gonna go Ball Squad hard. Let's go Ball Squad. Come on now. Whee! We're gonna Ball Squad take 2. Them being ground types did not seem to really impact the effectiveness of Ball Squad. And I think we're gonna have to, we're gonna assume that going forward. Oh, this poor Don fan's getting manhandled by Ball Squad. Side quest done. It was very short, but exactly how I want Pokemon to handle mystery gifts. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Everything was pretty good. It was a little short to my liking, I agree, but it's better than a code, and I'll take it. And they dropped a little bit of lore. They said that there's new Mega Evolutions because of the events that we did in X and Y, and that makes sense to me. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna try to get my meter maxed for Haxorus. Or not Haxorus. Oh yeah, Haxorus. My meter will be maxed for Haxorus and we're gonna go crazy. Is there a stream tomorrow? Ooh, that's a good question. I didn't think about it. Probably? I don't know what I'd play. Maybe this, I guess. If we don't beat it, but... I'm not quite sure, honestly. Honestly, more Fusion Fall gambling would probably be fun. Because I still haven't gotten the feather that I wanted. We'll see what the vibes are. All right. Ball squad. Formation. When you get the ball tower, when you get the ball up, when you ball up and get the ball tower, you really can't, like, it just can't be stopped. I simply don't see a way that you can stop that. Send them back. Ball squad. Yeah, that was peak. Who remembers the PvP dodgeball game? Oh, Knockout City? I do remember Knockout City. That was so fun. I'm a little sad that it doesn't exist. They shut that one down like a couple years ago, right? I remember having fun with Knockout City. The 3-ball combo. Yeah, you gotta respect the 3-ball combo. All right, who's next? Wow, well, that's the World Axle, and it's looking a little rough. It's looking a little evil. Copellion's forces. Everyone! It's the time to save Toyland has come. See? He's good. He's saving Toyland. He just is doing it with like ominous aura that makes it look like he's not good. Dispel the rust with the glow drops and open up the entrance. He's got an army. But he's trying to save the world. Just a little more. A little more. Why is everyone dying? Everyone's rusting. Oh no! No, Zorua! Zorua, you can do it! This is terrible. He pulled up with the 3 balls! No way! No way he pulled up with the 3 balls! You're trying to save Toyland. How will sacrificing your friends help? That's just wrong. No. This is for the greater good. Okay, maybe he isn't good. That's not something a good person says. World Axle Grounds. All right. You already know. Let's get Ball Squad in here. Gotta get Ball Squad in here. I ordered a 3-finger combo and they gave me chicken. They gave me chicken. Knockout City is such a sad story. That game was genuinely gas. Yeah, I remember, because that was when I worked at Plunder Panic, and they weren't trying to be live service, but they were like, I mean, they were releasing consistent content updates. And I remember they got shut down. I remember while I was working there, and that was like a whole thing. All right, Ball Squad. Once more into the breach for Ball Squad. We knew there would be some sacrifices. Whoa, why is he evil, actually? I thought he would be good. Ball Squad, go! Wait, Ball Squad's kicking his ass. Oh my god. That's the boss? That's the main antagonist of the game? I did that in 15 seconds. I lost? Let's go, ball squad. No way, yeah. Was my cause unjust? No, there's gotta be more. I fight the bitter cold, yeah. No, we gotta go up the tower. The evil rusting tower, for sure, right? What's that? The evil key. Rise, my subjects. Rise, my dark legion. Who could that be? Yo, all the rusted... Wait, Zoro got rusted. Something's controlling them. We were balling like a nugget. Ball squad went crazy. I am destruction incarnate. I am dark rust. Holy shit, Milky, you were right. It's the bitter cold. Now my dark legion set the glow drops afire. What the fuck is happening? This world's destiny is to rust away. I'm going to enjoy watching you writhe in pain. This is a Pokemon game, bro. Mwahaha. Damn. The final battle. Oh shit. We got 2 hours left. We might beat the game today. Can we leave? We cannot leave. We have to go forward. Cobalion's plan ended in failure, but... The World Axle's entrance is open. The final battle's not taking you 2 hours. I really hope not. From Axle Town at the base of the World Axle. It should be Axley Town. The final battle is about to begin. There's been a town in here this entire time? Have you, like, guys? You must have come here to defeat Dark Rust. It's hiding in the deepest part of the World Axle. We're cheering for you. Good luck. What is going on? We're protecting the town. The Dark Legion has to come in. That's why we still have glow drops left. It's all we have, though. Pokemon lived below as well, but now it's crawling with Dark Legion forces, and we don't know what's going on. I'm really worried. Try going to the Move School. This is the only town that has one. Where's the Move School? Hold on. I want to go to Move School. Move School. Team Pokemon will teach their move to a Pokemon. They will leave... Oh, you can, like, put a move on... I see what the situation is. You can put a move on somebody that you already have. If your parents Googled the question they had and the first link was a Reddit link, do you think they click it or keep scrolling? That's a great question. Oh my god. I'm honestly not sure. I feel like my parents would maybe click on it. I don't know. I've never heard them talk about Reddit before. I heard my mom mention furries. That was crazy, by the way. Oh, hold on, Laura, real quick. You finally arrived. I've been waiting. You're heading below, correct? Would you consider giving me another chance? Oh, good. Does Cobalion join my party? If I work with you, we can defeat Dark Rust. Okay. I'm gonna use my balls, but you're welcome to stick on the bench, buddy. Call him Dennis Schroeder. Bold of you to assume my parents Google their questions. Oh no, my parents are iPad babies. Both my parents have iPads and they use them all the time. Are we touching tips? What the fuck is going on? Let's battle together. They really did Terrakion dirty. Virizion and Gates and Cobalion here. Yeah, you're right. Oh wait, he just like kind of tags along. Okay. But yeah, no, I was talking to my parents when I went home the other week. And apparently, I don't know what the news is teaching my grandpa. Or no, it's not what the news is teaching my grandpa. But my grandpa has friends at his church, right? And I think Fox News is teaching them some weird shit. Because now all of a sudden he's concerned about the furry epidemic at schools. And apparently, this is what he said. He said that his friend from church has a son who goes to school and is afraid of the furries at school. First of all, there were definitely furries at my high school. The word afraid is not a word I would use to describe them or my relationship towards them. But also, it's just, there's a whole, people are living in a whole different world out there than what is actually going on. It's crazy. Do you not touch tips when forming alliances? I guess. Dark Rust, the legendary embodiment of ruin. Oh, here's a Polaroid photo I have in my back pocket to show you. When I arrived at the World Axle, it was covered with rust. I couldn't believe that Dark Rust was the reason. If we were Pokemon Rumble toys, would you interlock keys with me, twin? Would you? Rosalia album tonight, maybe my 150. That's a good one to have at 150, I think. Actually, Ken, you know what should be your 150th? The Blue Album by Weezer. That would be a good one. Who has ever been that's what I'm saying, man. I have friends who are furries. That's what I try to tell my parents. I'm like, they're normal people. And then my mom, she's very open. So she was like, she understood what I was saying, but I could definitely tell my grandpa did not mess with the concept of a furry. I then learned glow drops had the power to, glow drops stop the rust. So he was good this entire time. The only way to save the world was to gather the glow drops. I came this far believing that justice was on my side. You have Cobalion on your team? Yeah, he's like, I guess he's kind of on my team. He's like an NPC that I'm like traveling with, basically. This works out very well, because I can like Electro Ball from a distance and Cobalion can like actually do damage. Parents never listen to anything. I'm very surprised, not surprised, because like I've never known my mom to be somebody who like is like, I don't know, like unaccepting or anything like that. But I'm very not surprised, but like just like it feels my mom is like very open to like whatever, you know? Like I truly, if I ever like I'm not anything that requires coming out, but like if I ever came out to my mom, not to say that I am closeted, but like if that was a reality that I lived in, I trust that she would be very open to it, which I'm fortunate for. Like I could explain to her, like I've explained to her, you know, trans people. I've explained to her furries at this point. She's always like chill with it. And I think that's cool. My dad, on the other hand, he's also chill with it and open, but he said he's made a couple of comments about like woke people that I'm like, all right. But my dad is certainly not a conservative by any means. I think he just thinks he's a base centrist, which has its own issues for sure. Gonna try your little album of the year, then Rosalia, and then the push for 200. What do you think? What is my album of the year? You gonna listen to Jane? I don't know if you would like that one. What I come back to? Oh, we're saving the world from rusted Pokemon. Don't worry, it doesn't really. I don't really understand what's going on as much as you do. They don't really explain it. I'm gonna come out as a streamer. They know I stream. I don't really think they know the extent of what I stream. And I certainly hope to God they never watch me. Not that I do anything, not that I really particularly do anything that I think I would be embarrassed for my parents to know about. But like, I don't know, I just don't want to know that they're watching. You know? Reach the first level of the World Axel's basement. There's only one way to defeat Dark Rust. The secret lies in the power of the key. Until we go on again, we'll meet again. I don't think I'll enjoy Jane either, but I respect you. Well, I appreciate that. I just know you don't like hyperpop. I could recommend you a different album if you'd rather. Is there a way back to the... Oh, wait, this is the way back to Axeltown, yeah? My dad mocked my brother yesterday for knowing where North Macedonia is, if that's any insight to his mindset. Oh, shit. That is unfortunate. Oh, you meant the whole furry discussion? I don't really remember how that came up, I'll be honest, but... I was talking about an interaction I had with my grandpa last week. Or not with my grandpa, but like... Why is there a meadow down here, by the way? My parents are at a weird intersection where their politics are good, but they're extremely vocally judgmental of anything they don't immediately understand. I like to think that's... Yeah, I mean, that's good that they're not... Like... actively, like, hateful. You know? And I do think that's like probably like that's like a larger situation, right? Where a lot of people are very, like, they're very hostile or judgmental towards groups and people that it's just because they don't understand it. Whereas like if they took the time to understand it, I feel like they would realize that it's a little silly to be mad or afraid of them because they're just normal people. They aren't hurting anybody. And that goes for all different kinds of minority groups, but it is great having the outlook on life that I have, at least, or that we have. I mean, I feel like all of us are pretty in sync here. I mean, a lot of you wouldn't be my friends if you had shitty opinions, so. 49 minutes, let's ride. Oh, are you rocking Jane right now? Godspeed. I think you're actively gonna hate it. I'm gonna be honest. My genuine opinion is that you're actively gonna hate it. It is so noisy. But you know what? Maybe it'll be a memorable experience for you. Do I even think Jane's album of the year anymore? I feel like it's close. I feel like Monty PK or Tor might be higher, but I think it might still be Jane. My mom is generally supportive, but she says some questionable stuff sometimes. My grandpa is generally far right. Yeah, I feel like grandparents, that's a very common thing for them to be, you know? Unfortunate, but I mean, it's hard to change your worldview when you're that old. You kind of just are riding with the life experiences you've had, which so far have not been, you know, there's been a lot of questionable things that have gone on in the past like 80 years that they've experienced. When are we all becoming furries right now, Twin? Hell yeah. I mean, I have some friends. There are some people in Twitch chat that are furries in the przzyfied chat. Nothing wrong with them. I obviously enjoy them very much. I thought it was really, really sweet, actually, where, and this is not outing anybody because he's public about it, but like when we were at the Smorg meetup, I thought it was very sweet that like Cubs was very open about his experience in the furry community. And I was like, hell yeah, dude. Like, I can see that being very hard to talk about in like a group like all the Smorgon players, so you don't quite, like, you know, we're all online nerds, but you don't quite know like where everyone lies with that, because like it's obviously, it's like it's not like a, like, obviously, you know, everybody's gonna be accepting if you talk about it in like a furry space, you know, because they're obviously all there for that. But like when you're all org players, you all come from different whatever, like, you know, we all like Pokemon, but like that doesn't automatically make it so that you'd be accepting of, or like you'd understand it. But he didn't come out about it. Come out maybe isn't the right way, because he's been public about it, but like he kind of just talked about like his experience, and you know, going to conventions and stuff like that, and everyone was like super like on par with it. And Go Cubs is a capital G goat. I do love Cubs. One of my all-timers. One of my first, one of my first, not my first overall friend in the community for sure, but he was definitely up there. It was hard because he didn't know I existed really, because he was on the cast of 13, but I love Go Cubs. Go Cubs is great. But it was cool. We did like a, it wasn't just him. We did like a sit down. We did what, the hot seat, what we called it, where everyone sat down and like we asked him questions about whatever. Like they all asked me about my job, which I can't talk about on stream. We all asked Jansen about his girlfriend. We all talked to Cubs about his furry experiences. It was awesome. I used to rage bait him with Skibbity Toilet. He seems like the kind of guy you could rage bait with Skibbity Toilet. Absolutely. 100%. All right, we can probably get a switch here. Let's see if we can get a nice Chinchino maneuver. I'm trying to pay attention. The thing that sucks about this is like I have to like kind of actually pay attention when I'm doing these boss fights, but I want to read chat. Did I tell you I was trying to help my partner get through a part of My Sims game and the video walkthrough we found was made by him? What? No? Dude, Cubs is awesome. Cubs has such a cool internet history as well, because I remember he has like a Total Drama podcast that he was talking about as well, which I think is really cool. I mean, speaking of me, like obviously coming from me, the guy who also has like 8 million side quests he's done online, but like I just think that's neat. It was done lovingly. Nothing makes me more infuriated on Twitch.tv than getting 6 ads the nanosecond I ask a question. No! I am so sorry. Hold on, I can answer Brandon's question once he comes back. Holy fuck, Angry Birds 2! Hiya! Sorry. I don't know where that came from. That just kind of happened. I know they rig the ads right when you type in chat. I would not be surprised, genuinely. Get me out of here. Why is this fracture so slow? Iframes. Kaylee, oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
I will take a moment to acknowledge your presence.
Thank you so much, Brandon. Well, Brandon's now the sub. Thank you so much for being a sub, Brandon. Kaylee, thank you so much for gifting the sub. That's big 75. 75 gifted subs is insane. Also, we got a Haxorus now. With Surf? That's pretty based. Can you imagine the roller coaster that Brandon just experienced? He just found out about Angry Birds 2 and now has a gifted sub to the Przzyfied channel. That's pretty cool. That's an all-timer. Okay, we can see over here there are 3 floors of the world, Axel. We definitely can beat this game today, right? I mean, I don't know. It looks like there are a lot of levels, but I'm hoping we can. Goatly Drip. We love Goatly Drip. Thank you, Kaylee. I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful as shit. I can't do the speed face. Okay, we got Haxorus though. We're fine. We got Goatzerus. Sad mischievous noises. Dude, what if Fluttermane was here? Like you just were playing Pokemon Rumble Blast, all of a sudden Fluttermane existed and you thought it was like you thought it was some OC. You're like, why did they add like an OC Mischievous to this game? That's weird. And then you play the game like 20 years later and you're like, oh shit! It's Flutterhar! Are y'all rocking with Flutterhar? Or Flatterhar? Sorry, I think it's more accurate. Oh my god, I'm actually on like 1 HP. Hold on. Danny Brown's song wasn't good, but I was sitting there saying what the actual... I wasn't sitting there saying what the actual fuck doll song. Oh, you didn't like Psycho Boost? Damn. I mean, it's not my favorite on the album, but it's pretty good. She didn't even play it at Lala. Now Dream Flasher, that shit's my favorite. That one's gonna hurt your ears for sure. I love that one. I got an Austrian version of the Diddy Blood calculator meme on my feed today. It was beautiful. Milky, are you rocking with chicken stars? Oh, I got Dust Noir. Rusty Dust Noir. 98% of Hyperpop has me saying what the fuck the entire time. Okay, so that's good. That means it's better than 98% of other Hyperpop you listen to. And Psycho Boost is pretty intense. I also like that it's named after the Pokemon move. Wait, Rusty Dust Noir only knows Struggle? What's the point? Boo. We're in the 2 percentile. You know what those are? You haven't been tapped into chicken stars? Damn. That's some brain. I can't believe there's some brain rot that I know and Milky doesn't. I feel like I'm in a secret level that I'm not allowed to unlock yet. Sequence break. Sequence break is crazy. Need to look it up tomorrow, but I should really be asleep. Understood, yeah. It is very late for you. That's Inferno? Wait, hold on. I have a great idea. Inferno seems like it's gonna take a little... I can teach this thing Flamethrower. I have a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower, I think. Oh, that puts Rusty Pokemon back to normal. Now I have Perky Dusknoir. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want Perky Dusknoir. I can get Shadow Ball. Oh, wait, what can I get? Flame Burst, Flame Charge, Where's Flamethrower? Oh, I need 4 more Flamethrowers for it. Okay, we'll teach it Shadow Ball then. Oh, yeah, wait. What am I giving up? Does it say? Oh. Okay, I can get rid of 4 Pokemon. Okay, sweet. Okay, so releasing Pokemon isn't good. Because I can grind them up in the meat grinder here. And I can get a Shadow Ball. Pretty good. Milky is truly one of the strongest przzyfied soldiers. I absolutely agree. I appreciate her a lot. I didn't know this was a thing. Apparently it's only in the last town. That makes sense. Yeah, so Shadow Ball is spammable. Inferno is not, but Inferno has like a burn chance. I can't tell if Shadow Ball goes through them or not. I think it might. High key, I'm gonna I kind of want to just run through these. Like, I cannot lie, the enjoyment of fighting everything is not there. I definitely can see why I liked this game a lot as a kid, but I cannot imagine this is the most engaging stream content of all time. Oh! Didn't they get Zen mode Darmanitan in this game? Why are there so many guys? Oh my gosh. Run! This game is a hot ass, but the streams have been... I feel like this has been a good stream. I've been having a good time, and none of it has to do with the game except for Ball Squad. Ball Squad was a highlight for sure. I'm glad we experienced that. Oh my gosh, why are there so many spawns? Ah! Okay. Let's go to, where was that? There was like that Axie that was going absolutely crazy. Also more of a hop in for 30 minutes kind of game than stream for 5 hours. Yeah, no, 100%. Because it's on your DS, right? You just pop open your 3DS, play a little bit, and then you stop. I like the art style and the colors, but I don't know who the character. Oh, you're talking about Milky's profile picture. Can I see it on OBS or nah? Oh, I can. Yeah. I like your profile picture. Mega Fire Pig. Oh, Mega Embor confirmed. And you know what? I'm not going to complain about another game beaten this year. I do kind of want to see how many games I can go, but I don't want to, like, the reason there's a lot of games on my backlog I've talked about and I've shown, but like there are a lot of games on there that are like a day's worth of playtime to start and beat. Like especially a lot of the old Nintendo games on like the virtual consoles. But like at a certain point I don't want to just like play games just to beat them. I want to play games if I want to play them to enjoy them. So like I could probably like go crazy and beat like 10 games in like a week if I just like only play the ones that have like very little, like that are very short. I don't want to do that. I'll try and sleep now so I will miss the battle against esteemed villain Dark Rust. That is okay, Milky. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Always appreciate you being here. Try to get some good rest. That's real shit. I want to try not get obsessed with the number. Yeah, because it's like, at what point are you just playing games to play the game and not to enjoy the game as a game? You know what I'm saying? So I feel like they remember the Exhibit meme from like 2011. Yo, dog. I heard you like games. But yeah, no, then you gotta play the ones you want. If they're short, then so be it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not just gonna play, like, for example, in the Virtual Console, Star Fox 64, according to how long to beat, takes like 2 hours to beat. I don't think it's a very long game. I don't have the, like, I could play it and beat it in an afternoon. But I, like, don't really want to play, like, it probably is a good game, but, like, I don't feel the desire to play it. I'm sure I will at some point. Like maybe I'll get like a Star Fox like video recommended to me and I'll watch it and I'll be like, oh shit, I want to play that game. And I'll play it. And then like I'll naturally have wanted to play it and that'll be cool. Try to set a low goal so I can aspire to something but be able to take it at a casual pace. I think that's a good way to do it as well. I like that. I like that way about things. Holy shit, we got back shots. We got punchy back shots. Based. You gotta wait for the moment to strike. I absolutely agree with that. Because right now, like, I couldn't decide what I wanted to play, which is why, that's why Deltarune happened, because I couldn't decide what to play. I had a couple games that I wanted to play, but I was sitting there for like an hour and I wasn't picking, because I was like, I just wasn't sure. So I just spun a wheel and it landed on Deltarune and I'm playing Deltarune. But it's like, I didn't put every game on my backlog there on the wheel, because some of those games I didn't want to play. I picked like the 6 or so that I like actively wanted to play. And I spun that wheel. Punchy back shots. I put off on some games for years because I know it will have its moment. Exactly. Like, if it feels right, then go for it. If it don't feel right, no use trying to force something. I got a backlog of like 60 games. And then some, because I don't think of the 60. I think I have like 60. I genuinely don't want to say 6, 7, but I think it's kind of close to that. I think I have like 65 games on my backlog, and that's not counting the virtual console. I love how they made these levels so much longer and full of stuff at the end of the game. It's very apparent. I don't really play games to beat them like you don't. I play them because people have suggested them to me, or I'm playing through all of them in a series. Yeah. I mean, I like beating them because it feels... Ooh, Air Slash is really cool. I like beating them because, you know, psychologically speaking, you definitely, like, once you finish something, it feels a lot better than having it just kind of in the back of your mind. That's why when we played Until Dawn, and I got that bad ending... I legitimately, I could not, I had to go back and I had to redo it. Or not replay the whole game, but I had to like redo the final chapter to not let anyone die. And then I feel great about it. You know, you don't want to, it feels bad to have something incomplete, you know what I'm saying? Would you count Deltarune as a game you beat this year if you finish it, even if it isn't fully released? I think what I would do is, there's 4 chapters out, right? So I would probably write on my spreadsheet or whatever, Deltarune, like in the completed column, I put Deltarune, then just specify chapters 1 through 4. Like, I wouldn't count them as 4 separate games. I would just say Deltarune in parentheses, chapters 1 through 4. And then eventually, if chapter 5 comes out, I'd play that, and then I'd say, yeah, Deltarune chapter 5, and whatever. That makes the most sense to me. Because it's who knows when the rest of that's coming out, right? The only time I did something that like that is Metroid Prime Hunters. There's a bad ending and the true ending. The only difference is doing something special in the final boss. The only reason I didn't get the true ending is because my hand was in so much pain I didn't want to. And yeah, that's what you got to remember, right? Is that games are meant to be fun. So if you're not having fun, there's no point in trying to do everything because you're not going to have fun regardless. You know, if I'm playing a game I don't enjoy, am I going to have more fun 100%ing everything or like doing whatever? No, because I already don't like the game. But if I like the game, then I'm gonna have fun doing everything. Because why, like, of course I would. That sounds awesome. I probably wouldn't have played Hunters if it wasn't playing them all before Prime 4. It's not a bad, it just hurts. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're doing it because you wanna play all the games in the series to build up to the new one. That makes sense to me. I think that's reasonable. I'm still serious about the next year, 2026. I'm very serious about that being the year of Zelda for me, where I try to play many Zelda games as I can, or at least as many Zelda games as I own and have access to. I think that would be, because there's so many Zelda. I own so many Zelda games, and I cannot tell you a Zelda game I've beaten. Straight up, I don't think there is one. I always play them for a bit, and then I stop playing them. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe I'll discover something about myself by doing it. Maybe I'll discover maybe I just really don't like it, or something. Or maybe I'll be like, what was I missing out on? I feel like there's a lot that you can do. I divide my backlog into games I might want to stream and games I definitely don't want to stream. Only Zelda game I ever beat was Breath of the Wild. See, I never even beat Breath of the Wild. I played a lot of it. But, I mean, it's an open world game, right? I feel like it's kind of reasonable you don't beat it. But yeah, no, I never beat it. I did a lot of shrines. I did a lot of quests. I traversed the map a lot. But I never actually went and got Ganon. Which I would like to do. I know Ken really wants me to play it, and Tears. So I will certainly be obliging. There's so many on the NSO Virtual Console you have options. Yeah, so like, I own a couple myself, right? Like I have Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I have Echoes of Wisdom. I have Skyward Sword HD, which I did start playing, and it was fun. I just like eventually stopped playing it. It wasn't bad or anything. I enjoyed my time with it, the little bit I had. And I have Link Between Worlds on my DS. And then there's like, what? There's like, on NSO, there's obviously like the original. There's Link to the Past. There's Wind Waker's now on GC. There's Ocarina. There's Majora's Mask. There's the other game. What's the other Game Boy ones? Minish Cap is on there, I think. There's a lot. Like, I feel like there's a lot I could play. Oracles, that's another one I forgot. Yep, absolutely. I have a couple 2D Zeldas I want to give a try, but I played all the 3D ones I'm interested in, and I think that's reasonable. Yeah. See, like, I've played a lot of them. I've played, obviously, all the ones I own, I've played a little bit of. I really enjoyed Echoes of Wisdom. We streamed that. I really enjoyed Echoes of Wisdom when I played that. And I just didn't, like, I just played it on stream that one day and I never opened it again. It wasn't, I didn't think it was bad, I just never opened it again. It's mostly one of the series I think is really cool. I'm just trying to play all that. And I think that's how I feel as well. But I think potentially I could change that if I go through and I play them. I don't know if that's going to be like a stream situation or just like a goal of mine that I'm going to play the Zeldas. I feel like it might be a little much to do it all on stream, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see. All right, let's swap. We have a bunch of lanterns in the back. Lantern Squad, come in. Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Path, Ocarina, Majora, Oracle, Minish Cap, Link's Awakening, yes. Although there is, Link's Awakening has the remake, right? I'd rather play the remake than the original. But I'd have to buy that, obviously. But I don't think that's that big of a deal. Greedy plus Duat. Lamau. I dropped Echoes of Wisdom halfway through because I was ready for it to end. I liked it a lot, but I was like, damn, this is more game than I was asking for. And sometimes that happens, yeah. I've had games like that as well. We can play the CDI games on stream. That might be a fun time. I'm opposite. I'm more interested in the original. Oh, really? I don't really know what the difference is, I'll be honest. I just know that they remade it and it looks pretty. All right. We have a, what is it? Oh, do you have to do a battle royale or something? Rusty Battlefield? Oh, is it a charge battle? Who's my strongest guy? You are. All right, let's spam A a couple times. They also have the DS ones, Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks. You have to get them physical or an emulator. Oh, true, yeah, they're not on, because there isn't DS. You have to be Darkrai? I think people like the remake. I'm just a sucker for the classics. Okay, I see. I can't say for Phantom Hourglass. I think Spirit Tracks is a good time. I'm down for. I'm down for all those. I'll be honest. I think it'd be cool. Like clearly Zelda. The thing about it is like clearly Zelda's very popular. It's a very popular series. They're beloved games. Like There's got to be something in there for me, even if I'm not like, I don't come out of the experience like the biggest Zelda fan in the world, which I think is unlikely because I've gone so long without it. Like I feel like if it was to grab me like that, it would have grabbed me by now. But at least like I'd come out of it with some appreciation that I didn't have before, or maybe a new favorite game or something. Even though I don't like every Zelda game, at least maybe there's one or two or a handful that I enjoy. Gotta pay reference to one of the 5 good games on the OG Game Boy. Oh, good, I won, guys. Did you notice that I won? I don't know if you noticed, but I won. Would love to see you play Majora's because I truly don't know if you'd fall head over heels or absolutely despise it. I love the I know at this point in my life, like just cultural zeitgeist shit. Like I know about Majora's, and I know a lot of things about it, and I've watched the speed run and all that. So like, I feel like I'd enjoy it, but I guess I haven't really like tapped into the story. Should we go? Wait, should we go Lantern Squad? Lantern Squad time. Let's go Lantern Squad. I can't say that like every Zelda game, but there's definitely something for you to like. Yeah, exactly. These guys don't have spammable moves. This might have been a bad idea. We're already taking a lot of damage. Hold on, wait, they're throwing. They give us a Starmie. Majora's is my favorite one. If you don't vibe with the time system, you're gonna hate it. See, I'm not sure how I'm gonna like it. I genuinely, because I know about Majora. Like, obviously, I wouldn't say I know everything about it, obviously, but like I know the vibe. Like I know the mechanics and stuff. And I don't like being timed in games. But I think I'm a lot less, like as a kid, I hated it. One of my least favorite mechanics in a game was being timed. Right? Because I just didn't like the anxiety of like not finishing it in time or whatever. But as an adult, it's not really a big deal. So I feel like I'd enjoy it. I got so much respect and love for Majora, but I just know I would absolutely hate the act of playing it myself. Valid, yeah, I know what you're saying. I feel the same way about No More Heroes. Insanely cool game that I love, but I never want to sit down and play it myself. What are these guys doing here? What the hell? I don't actually know about how I've never seen gameplay of No More Heroes. I just know that people want Travis touchdown in Smash. That's the extent of it. For me. Like the extent of my knowledge. What are you doing here? Oh, this poor Cresselia is getting put in the fucking blender right now. I feel that's what a lot of people think about Persona. They like the concept at the times. Like, Persona is very understandable too, because that game is literally 80 hours long, 100 if you play Reload, and like that's a long time. That's genuinely a very long time to dedicate yourself to a game, unless you're like unless you really are digging it, you know. And that's okay. Sometimes you just might not be digging it. And if you may, like, I love turn-based RPGs, but I know, I know the facts that they are not very popular, or like a lot of people hate them. For the life of me, I don't understand why there's like that much hatred towards turn-based RPGs. But I know, I understand the reality that is, right? I understand that that's like what is happening. P3R took me 70, yeah. And then yeah, Persona 5 took me like 80 to 110 hours, yeah. What's up, Drux? When's the next Prizlock? Or what's the next Prizlock? It's Sun and Moon. I don't know yet if it's gonna be Sun or Moon that I will play. Where did Giratina go? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. Why is he's wasting my meter? Bruh! That was awkward. But next is Sun and Moon. We're gonna do that in, well, hopefully I beat this game tonight, and then we can probably start that either Sunday or Tuesday, depending on the vibes. Oh my gosh, this sucks. He's using Phantom Force and like disappearing. I don't know if I can beat this. I wasted my entire meter. Hold on, I gotta itch my nose. No More Heroes is one of the artsy games that intentionally makes you do some tedious, unfun shit because it's important for the story and the vibe, and those sections suck. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I think I know what you're saying. Oh my gosh, please! Yes! Daylight savings means your stream starts when I wake? Good morning, oh my gosh. That's, I mean, you know, sometimes time zones are unfortunate for stuff like this, but also sometimes, in this specific instance, it probably works. Well, I hope you slept well. Good morning. Me with Fire Emblem, I kind of into the story, but I hate tactical games. See, I get it, but I love tactical games. I love that stuff. That kind of stuff is so cool to me. Like, obviously, I can appreciate a good, you know, button masher. Obviously, Hades and Hades 2 are some of my favorite games of all time. That's a good button masher. It's got a good story, of course, but it's a lot less tactical, in a way, than something like Fire Emblem would be, where you got units, you gotta think about it. But I love the tactics of that. I do. It's so fun. I try to play Mario Rabbids. I think it's fine. I really have to get past the gameplay to get any enjoyment out of it. Oh, I think the best part of Mario Rabbids is the gameplay. That's on my list too. Is the second Mario Rabbids. I started it and I got past the first like world, and I have not picked it back up yet. Oh. There are so many damn levels, man. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this tonight. There's 6 more worlds? Plus 2 more battle. Dude, we might not finish this today. I mean, we have an hour, but there's still another section after this. Game of the year length. That's what I'm saying. Want to try Final Fantasy Tactics? I know it's supposed to be legendarily good and pretty different from Fire Emblem. I've heard good things about Final Fantasy Tactics. See, I'm not like... I like vaguely know Final Fantasy, but like... I feel like that stuff is really cool for someone who's like super engrossed in the Final Fantasy world. And I've started, like I played 16. That was my first... I mean, I played 7, but I haven't beaten 7. But everyone's played 7. But I played 16 recently, and that was really fun. So, like, I'm kind of into it. It's not that there's not enough happening thing. I like turn-based RPGs. There's just something about it. I don't know what. No, I get you. It's not for everybody. Understandable. I don't think I've ever played a Final Fantasy now that I think about it. Why is the semaphore so fast? I think it's reasonable as well. I mean, my first one, I played Final Fantasy 7, but and I played Final Fantasy 14, I guess, but like, I would say that I'm definitely like an outsider to that world. Like, I've played them, but I don't really, like, I haven't played very much of them. I certainly don't understand any lore, but I know the lore of Final Fantasy 16. I played that one. I played it and I did all the side quests. And I think that was quite a fun game. My first game I beat this year, which I don't even count. I think you'd be like, I count it, but that's because I did the final boss on New Year's Day. Every other part of that game I beat in 2024. Man, I really am not having a good time here. This song sampling the Fortnite map ping? Oh yeah, on the Jane, yeah. There's a lot of crazy samples on that album. There's Palkia's Cry, obviously. You probably heard that a million times. That's like in every song. There's Porygon Z's Cry, Creselia's Cry, the Fortnite ping, Mario Kart like finish line noise. There's a lot of good ones on there. I think FF lore is self-contained, like kind of. Each game is like there are very few that are like actual direct like in lines to each other. But like there's general Final Fantasy lore, like you know, like what Moogles are and stuff, you know. Like world building, like creatures and the like. I miss every Pokemon thing. There's quite a bit going on. There is quite a bit going on. You'll hear the Palkia Cry. It is very like it's part of like the beat. It's not like a little sample that she uses sometimes. Like it's a part of the beat. I don't remember what song specifically. I did hear Jimmy Neutron's spooky episode title sequence of music sound. That was wild. Isn't there some crazy? There's some crazy shit in there. Yeah, because they do 10-2 and 13-2 and stuff. Yeah. They really did name that shit 10-2. Yeah, that. Listen. I'm kind of glad I'm not in that world, but like it is funny. I know some people are trying to get me to hop on the Kingdom Hearts train as well. And I'm sure someone's gonna change the channel to make that happen at some point. I wasn't planning on it, but now that you mention it. I think Selena said she was planning on it at some point. But yeah, I haven't played any of those, so that'll be fun. I mean, I kind of know what the vibe is. I deeply feel like Kingdom Hearts is one of those games you had to be there for at the time. I don't know how you get into that retroactively. Yeah, I could see that. Although, like, I'm familiar with it. It's not like this is like a what is Kingdom Hearts? I've seen the cutscene of Mickey getting choke slammed against the wall by Sephiroth. Like that shit's awesome. Might just be a hater and not a ball knower, and I can accept that. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it might be a fun game to play and like not make fun of per se, but like a fun game to like, I don't know, clown on a little bit. I do want to clown and play Final Fantasy 13 solely because someone online said that Lightning is just a cooler Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. Okay. The cutscenes are truly amazing, and I quote some of them weekly. Yeah, Matt and I send the gifts. We like to send the gifts. Did I say Slugger Whirlipede? Hold on. What makes him a slugger? Slow to use a move, but the move has more reach. Wait, let's try that out. Wait, where is it? What the hell? What happened to my slugger? Is its power that bad that it's all the way down here? Oh my god, it is. They'll pay for this. Oh my god, that's atrocious. Oh yeah, let's add like 3 seconds of end lag to the move. That'll be great. Or like startup lag, not even end lag. But yeah, the gif of Mickey getting chokeslammed by Sephiroth is triple platinum in this household. Matt and I send that to each other often. Have I seen the cutscene where Goofy dies? Yes. The cutscene where Goofy tries to save Mickey from a falling rock that is so, like, it's coming in at an angle to where it will only hit Goofy because he's that tall, and that him saving Mickey had nothing to do with, like, there's no reason for him to have to go in there and save Mickey because the rock would simply sail over Mickey's head because Goofy is 3 times the size of him. Yes, I've seen that. What the fuck is... I'm getting destroyed, man. By these stupid bugs. I'm gonna lose. I'm genuinely going to lose. This is insane. This is genuinely insane. Oh my god, greedy Scolipede, save me. Oh my god, go. Go, 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 go. We don't even care. We need to get to the boss. I'm very partial to the I'm me, he says. That one also goes crazy. I don't even care. Let me out of here! Oh my god. This is atrocious. I don't even care. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm dropped an I'm me, he says earlier tonight. I mean, it's classic. I'm me, he says. They really did make Leaf Storm lower attack. Awesome. Why would they do that? Do they not want me to have fun? Wait, hold on. I can Toxic, can I? There we go. This is what we gotta do. We Toxic. We Toxic and we play Ring Around the Rosie. I spit Toxic. You gon' need an antidote. Bitch, I make it rain like a Dream World Polytoad. Oh! I don't want to do that level again. I don't think we're beating this tonight. We have an hour left in stream, and I feel like the levels went from taking 5 minutes to they take like 20 minutes. If I like actually don't like skip through them. However, the move school seems like it might be our ticket out of here. Hold on. Like if I can get a spam, can I get like Leaf Blade on this thing? I'll take Slash. Or Bug Bite. Yeah, kill these two. And now we have a fast-ish Bug Bite. Okay. And we have Scolipede too. Greedy Scolipede. Can I replace this with something? Can I replace this with like a spammable move, maybe? Facade is spammable. I'll do that. Do you have Pokemon Rumble PvP? That would go crazy. I would love that, actually. Okay, let's see how far we can get. I don't even know if these are these optional? Like, do I have to do these? I feel like I should do these. I mean, it's probably important I don't know why my nose got so itchy all of a sudden. I think it's probably important to do them, just because you get higher level guys, and that seems valuable. But I'm gonna try it. Hold on. I'm gonna beat, like, if I beat this level, I'm gonna try to, like, progress and see what happens, because that might be how we win. Do you think if there was a competitive rumble, there'd be controversy over people genning toys with perfect IVs? 100%. This is Pokemon. I like how they have the unpheasant gender differences in toy form. That's really peak, I can't lie. Oh, hello, Leafeon. Oh, I thought I got Leafeon. I was so excited. No, they just gave me Unpheasant, bro. Oh, wait, I got a Leafeon. Based. See, I guess this is why we fight. This is why we clash. Oh, and it's Quick Attack Leafeon. Wait, this is actually pretty cool. Go. Go! 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 Okay, we got to the boss without losing a life. They can't handle the quick attack. I'm too shifty. I'm too shifty on the jump. Shoot. Surely Razor Wind is not good. Let's go Bisharp, I guess. That was an experience. Why are there 4-minute Hyperpop songs? My brain aches. I'm glad you're experiencing it. I'm not gonna say I'm glad you're enjoying it, because I don't think you are, but... You know what? I'm glad you're experiencing it. That's what you were missing. That's what you were missing while you were in line to get merch. Does it make you feel better or worse that you... It's over and I feel disoriented? Do you feel like you missed out in the merch line? What are our thoughts? Okay, I'm gonna see. Can I, like, go do this? Battle Royale. Difficulty question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, well... Let's see what happens, I guess. Oh, it's the genies. I'm glad I wasn't with you because I wouldn't have been able to mask it. Oh, you know what? We're doing okay damage. Oh my! Dog, I didn't have a chance to react. I got hit with 8 moves at once, man. Okay, don't use that. Don't use that strategy. What is a guy supposed to do? That was horrifying. I got put in the fucking schmixer, man. Okay, we're gonna hyper beam from a safe distance. And now all of a sudden we're doing no damage. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should have done all the levels, I guess. I don't know. It seems to me that all the levels are equally, like, spaced out. Nope. Lose. When the pain hits you that you're definitely gonna be playing this for another stream. They really said, damn, this bargain bin game only got 5 hours of game to it. Let's make it impossible to finish to pad it out. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Like, what do I, like... I gotta go, got work tomorrow, have fun with the rest of the stream. See you Sunday. See you Sunday, BJ. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. I get the charge flag plus, which to me implies that I have to do this to progress, or else I'm not going to be able to win the charge battle. Sure. I don't like the end leg on Facade is insane. You see that, right? I do like Sludge Bomb. I should be using Sludge Bomb. That's a good spam move. You need to have a little distance. You can't just button mash with it like crazy. You got to have a little bit of tact, but one thing that they teach you about przzyfied stream is that there's nothing but tact here. That's the word I'd use to describe the przzyfied stream more than any other word. I'd say tact. Missing Fury attack right now. I could probably see if I could grab that. That move was excellent. That move was insane. I've never felt more, the game feel that move had is simply unmatched. Sludge Bomb also is kind of spammable. High key. Oh, wait, I got Seismitoad there. Hold on. Yeah, but Bubble Beam I feel like is not a good move. Oh, you know what? Bubble Beam is not that bad. That's pretty quick. It could be worse. Ow. 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 Hit the Togetic, please. Thank you. Perky Palpitoad. I don't want a Perky Palpitoad. I don't want perky back shots. So you know what? Actually, this will kind of work out decently well, maybe. Because then Sunday, we could finish the game. But it's obviously, I would hope it doesn't take 5 hours from where we end today to finish the game. And then we can play ZA. We can play like rank battles on ZA or something for the rest of the stream. Maybe do a little building. Do a little money grinding. I think that'd be fun. Let me use my sub. What's up, Sai? It appears to me you're already subbed. Are you not? You have the sub icon. Oh, yeah. I meant as in, like, I have this sub, let me use it. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, we got a Togetic there. What does Dragon Rush look like? Oh, what's up, Sai? Hope you're doing well tonight. We have, dude, we have the entirety of the BBL in stream today. Except who, wait, we're missing, no, I don't think we're missing anybody, are we? At one point today, Sunder's here. Let's go. Oh, I don't think Dino was here. I think we're missing Dino. You're right. We have almost all of the BBL in attendance except for Dino. Tortuga. This turtle is slow as shit, bruh. Speed, why you laughing? That's disrespectful as shit, bruh. What is happening? What happened to this game, dude? I can't do anything. Oh my god. Nah, this game is... the remainder, like this game was like a solid like 2.5 out of 5, like a 2.5 stars out of 5, right? So like that's a solid like 5 out of 10 game. This ending sequence, I think, straight up has reduced my opinion of this game by like a solid, an entire like star. Oh dear lord, go, go, go. Oh, I'm down to my last guy too. Is there type effectiveness? Let's find out. I don't really think so. Is this not post-game? No, I haven't beaten the game yet. The actual Cobalion wasn't the actual villain. There's the deep, dark rust or whatever the hell it's called that we have to go kill. Okay. How do I want to... Oh, you know what? Let's go Electabuzz. But no, this is not post-game. This is the final level. Or the final, like, series of levels or world or whatever. It's kind of framed like a Mario world, you know? Like World 1, 1, 1, 2 kind of situation. This is like World 4, which is the final one. Or World 5, Chapter 5, the final battle, of course. Don't forget that. Okay, do I have another Electro Baller? I would really like an Electro Baller right now. You know what? We can Whimsicott with Giga Drain. That might do it. That'll keep me healthy. There we go. 5 out of 10 would have been insanely generous by that my metric, I can't lie. I guess I get you. Hey, I just have a lot of fond memories of this game as a kid. So, I mean, like, we can be, but I don't remember this. I don't remember this part. I don't remember if I beat it. We can check. I made sure to charge my DS for today. Let's check out that trail cam Sutter sent too. After this game, Sun and Moon, yes. Oh shit. He is letting it hang out there. I do love that. I like that a lot. Big fan of that. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab my DS. Okay. I need to know. Did I beat this as a kid? Or did I get to this point, realize that it stopped being fun? Oh, look at that. This is real. Look at that. Rumble Blast right there. I was replaying this Hot Wheels game that was formative to me as a kid, and I was really trying to justify giving it a higher score than it deserves. Sometimes a game's formative and you gotta give it, like on my backlog, I have Fusion Fall as a 5-star out of 5-star game. It is not by any metric of the world, but it is to me. She's very beautiful to me. All right, let's see. Dog, I must have restarted this or something. I'm in Toy Town. I'm in the first area in the game. I definitely had to have restarted it or something. That's embarrassing. His ass is wiggling. Oh, Can I replay it from the beginning? I really don't want to do that. At the beginning, it was fun. I'm not really enjoying it a whole lot now, but we're gonna continue on. We're gonna keep it moving and keep it schmoving. We can at least beat the second world today, hopefully. It was still pretty awesome, but when there's only 20 minutes of game, bad collision detection really drags those 20 minutes down. No, I know what you're saying, yeah. Because sometimes you'll play, like, it's kind of interesting, right? Like, if you think about it a little bit, it's like, a lot of the games that I really enjoyed as a kid didn't have a whole lot of game to them. And I think that's part of the joy and whimsy of being a kid, right? Is that your brain fills in the blanks where things aren't, right? So you're obviously more inclined to like things that are not as complete just because you don't really notice them not being complete. As an adult, I understand that a game can be not complete. And I have experience in game design. Like, I kind of understand what they're, like, I kind of genuinely understand what they're trying to do a lot of the times. And like, you can tell when something is rushed or asset reuse or like not really thought through very well. But as a kid, you don't notice at all. So like a lot of the games that I enjoyed as a kid, like this, I guess you don't really notice as much. The less game you got, the more you have to polish what is there, and that is also true, yeah. If you don't have the most in-depth mechanics or anything like that, the best you can really do is just make it as clean as possible. I had this Wipeout DS game when I was a kid that sometimes it would glitch out and reset to the very beginning, and I love when this happened because that meant I had a reason to replay it from the very beginning. Oh, and if that happened now, yeah, I can't imagine. And re-unlocked Jill Wagner. Shout out Jill Wagner, dude. I really hope she's doing well. I hope she's doing well, and I hope she's watching the przzyfied stream, and I hope she has means to contact me, because I'd love to talk to her. Underrated GOAT. Love Jill Wagner and one of the Johns. I only care about one of them. Which John did you care about? I loved both the Johns. I think each of them added their own individuality to it, because one of them was a comedian and the other one was a sports announcer. So you would actually genuinely have sports play-by-play, but also you would have the bits. The other John, I don't remember which John was which, I'm gonna be honest, but you'd have the bits. I had the Harry Potter Game Boy Color game, and if you blew on the cartridge, it deleted your save file. That's insane. That is peak old game. Oh my gosh. I love that. I don't actually know which John. They look identical. They're both white dudes, yeah. They really did go, let's have two white dudes named John as our two hosts. And then when they rebooted it, they got a third John, because John Cena did it, right? I did see Ridiculousness got canceled. Telling my girl she talking that ridiculousness, Rob Deerdick. Yeah, Vanessa Lachey was there. I'm pretty sure Nick Lachey was probably there too. They always do everything together. I didn't know she ever had a real job. They're just hosts to me. Vanessa and Nick Lachey are just like, they show up. It's like if you have a game or a show that needs a host that is not intrinsic to the show, You know how like Jeff Probst is like intrinsic to the show of Survivor, or like Phil Kogan, or even Julie Chen Moonves, right? Like they're hosts, and their identity is the host of their show. If you need a show that doesn't really care about its host at all, you get the Lachey's to do it. I feel like they have hosted, no exaggeration, I would bet they've hosted more than 100 different shows in their career. Because they just show up. And you know what? They're inoffensive hosts. They get their bag. We love that. Mythic, it's great to see you. How you doing today? Holy Peak. We're playing Peak, but the game is putting me in the blender. I can't lie. This game was easy at the beginning of stream, and now they're giving me the Dark Souls of Pokemon Rumble. I can tell you that right now. I hate the Lachey's. They're super offensive to me. I mean, are they offensive? I don't know anything about them. I just know that they show up, they'll host any show that you pay them to host. And they aren't like, I mean, they do, I guess, a fine job hosting, but they're not super exciting. I'm solid burnt out on battles for ZA. I understand. No, I totally get it. Dude, the last like 200 battles that I did to get the shiny charm, I was like so done. Like I'm surprised. I played a lot of it today because of the new stuff, like Diancie and the new season and everything. I'm surprised that I played that much. Cause like I literally got the shiny charm yesterday, and I was so done from those battles. But we're back. I love Cragnole. Cragnol's a goofy guy. I respect Cragnole hella. A better timeline, I go on to be the host of several different C-tier game shows. Oh yeah. Supermarket Sweep hosted by Brandon. Oh, I would tune in. I'm just a hater of non-offensive based. I was resetting till I got Diancie in a love ball. Dude, I did that too. I did that as well. I also got my Diancie in a love ball. That's awesome. I got Picky Vanillix. What is Picky? Has only one move. Combines Punchy, Techie, and Snappy. Hold on. Wait, we got the GOAT Vanillux here. You got a PB of 53 wins? Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations. The Butter Barn would have made an excellent guest panel on ridiculousness. The Jonathan Karsh of Melee. You know, ball, let's go. Yeah, Totter also got it in the love ball. All right. Oh my gosh, hold on. I think we found the method. Method has not been patched. Ice cream method has not been patched, chat. Assign your friends to which shows they would host? Oh my gosh. See, what would I host is now what I'm thinking. I would host like... I would host the reboot of King of the Nerds. I'd get Jaywitz to come back because he was so robbed the first time. I would only greenlight the show if I got confirmation that Jaywitz would play again. Was this the only way to get Diancie with your OT not including Go? I think so. I don't have it in my living decks currently, so I think it is the only way. And I still don't have Volcanion. I still don't have. So I'm hoping they do that at some point. They better. There's no way they don't, right? I'm gonna take Jeff Probst's job. I think that would be fun. I don't know. I feel like I'm not enough of an asshole to be Jeff Probst. Like, I think I'd be too nice. Maybe I'd wisen up to it, I guess. It would be a learning curve. We're just gonna move. We're just gonna go. I'm coming for Julie Chen's job, honestly. Much better. You don't have to go live in a. You don't have to go live on an island for half the year. And then people can come into the DR and go, "Hello, Brandon. You look lavish tonight." I sadly cast to evict John. I sadly evote to evict Consuela, or whoever's on the show. I've never seen a single episode of Big Brother, but I can do that. Here's the secret. I've watched Big Brother now. Can I say she doesn't do anything? She barely, like, she barely, like, the castaway, or not the castaways, but like the house guests, they read, they show up and they read the challenge. Sometimes Julie will come on like the speaker and explain it, but a lot of the times, like, they'll just have one of the house guests explain the rules. Like, there's no Jeff, there's no mid-challenge, like, commentary. I'm sorry, Julie, but I think you can step that up. I think you can do better than that. Ken could host the Grammys, 100%. I think it's very likely, honestly. I will not spoil the Survivor episode, don't worry. It was, I think, a very good episode. I can't lie. Like, as far as merges go, they are just letting everyone to the merge feast, letting everyone actually get the merge feast away from it being a perfect merge. I'll make my own Survivor killer and host it. We'll call it Kid Nation 4. Do I not know the lore? Was there a Kid Nation 3? No, we're just calling it Kid. Not even a 2. I didn't think there was a 2. I thought there might have been an off chance there was a 2. And I just, like, missed that day in class, but... I knew there certainly ain't no 3. Now, Sam, you don't come around here when I would host Game Changer, actually. Although I don't think anyone could do that. I don't know if Focus Punch is a spammable move. Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't. No. Stop. Dude, I genuinely, I think if I have to replay this level, I might genuinely put my controller through the screen. Okay, I'm locking in. I gotta lock in one second. I gotta lock in. Stop! This sucks, dude. No, and that's Slugger. I can't use that. He's so close. He's so close, please. Yes! Oh my gosh, man. Oh. Speaking of missing days in class, there was a question on my test today that asked for a definition of a word that was literally not in the textbook, in any of the homework, in any of the notes, or any of the days I was present. So I guess I just missed the one day where this came up and I didn't know the answer to that question. That is so that's lame. And you actually studied and you know the stuff that's in the book and everything? And they hit you with that? That's lame. That's lame as hell. It is morally acceptable to not finish this game. I'm close. I'm close to being like, I don't know if we're gonna finish this one. But we'll do it. We'll do it. I could host Jeopardy. I could host Jeopardy confidently in Ken Jennings' absence. I would love to see you host Jeopardy. Genuinely, I think that would be super good. Yeah, it's already 12:30, so we can't beat this tonight. But I think we can make it happen. It might take a couple of tries, but. Make a Jeopardy board for fun? Hell yeah. Do it. I got this. Thank you, Sai. I do think you'd be a good fit for Jeopardy, though, for real. FR. I agree with Ace, by the way. I would love to host. I'm actually... See, the problem is I think... Well, Mike Trapp doesn't do it anymore, but I think Mike Trapp was a great host for it, and I think Iffy is also a very good host for it. I just like both those dudes. Rock Boost Boldor? Hold on. That might be the way. That might be the sauce. The way through the Battle Royale of Hell. And Exco would also go crazy, I think. If we get good moves on it. Yeesh! Okay, Rock Boost Boldor. Hold on. Yeah, let's just keep going. If you could send 3 people back in time to make them replace the judges on an early American Idol, who would you send back? What a fantastic question. Oh my word. We need to think strong. Lauren to take Paula's job? That would be great. So I think one of them has to be the Rizzler, right? Like we're all on board with that. Let's see, who could I pair with the Rizzler? That would be what that show needed. I mean, I think you keep Simon Cowell, or maybe you make the Rizzler replace Simon Cowell. Like we're talking like early American Idol, back when Simon was mean. I think you got to keep Simon. He was the heartbeat of the show. Not to say like all 3 of the judges were perfect. I think that's the problem. Let's say I have to replace all of them. I think we replaced Simon with the Rizzler. And then I think, let's see, Paula Hawk to a girl. No, that's too memey. We need someone like that makes a little bit of sense. I like Ice Spice as an answer. I think that one's pretty good. Like, I'm just trying to think of like the most cursed combinations, like Biba Doobie. Like, imagine Biba Doobie and the Rizzler on the judging panel. And then NBA Youngboy. Those are the 3. No, that's the 3. Biba Doobie, NBA Youngboy, NBA Youngboy, and the Rizzler. Because then you have judges who can sing and judges who can't sing. Actually, hold on. No, I really like the idea of NBA Youngboy being there, though, and I don't want to... I have an idea. I want to throw Wolf Glick on there, but I don't want to replace Biba Doobie because I don't want there to be no girls on there. I think that might be bad optics. Have 4 judges? I guess in later seasons they do have 4 judges. Wolf Glick can replace Keith Urban from the later seasons. And then, no. Okay, we have our panel of judges is the Rizzler, NBA Youngboy, Wolf Glick, and we gotta find someone to replace. We gotta find someone. What do we think? There's gotta be a good one. I think Ice Spice might be the lane we're trying to go. The Count from Sesame Street would be really good. CeeLo Green instead of Youngboy, I think is a valid choice as well. Hungry Box. Juan, we get Juan in there. H-Box is a fantastic answer. You're absolutely right. Oh shit, we're already down to our last one. Stop, please. Go, it's stunned. Go. There we go. I think when it's stunned, I'm guaranteed to get the drop, right? Yeah. Cardi B on the panel. Alternate criteria. Who can we send back in time to compete in early American Idol and get runner-up? Biba Doobie. Or Claro. Clara would get like, she would definitely get like top 5. And then like somehow like, then like she would get screwed by like votefortheworst.com because she would obviously be better than everyone, like than the other people there. I'm gonna run Excadrill into that battle royale and see what happens. Andy Graham or Benson Boone? Wait, Benson Boone would be great. What does runner-up entail? So, I'm pretty sure how the meta is in American Idol is you don't want to win it because then you get their stupid contract that sucks. Whereas instead, I'm gonna give this guy return, Heike. Oh wait, I already learned return. Wait, I have return, I didn't even realize. So like if you get as good of a situation as you can by getting runner-up, but you don't get locked into their stupid contract. Well, you're not rocking with Clay Aiken? I feel like America rocks with Clay Aiken, do they not? Okay, this is going kind of well. Oh, it's not going well anymore. Burn runs out, right? I'm not burned forever? Okay, good. We do not fuck with American Idols other than Kelly? What about Catherine McPhee? She had a role on Scorpion, the hit ABC sci-fi drama. It wasn't sci-fi. Who else was on Idol? Daughtry. Remy Wolf was on Idol. She didn't make it. She didn't even make it to the live shows, but she was on it when she was really young. It's Gracie? No. Adam Lambert. True. Or Philip Phillips. I cannot believe that guy was named Philip Phillips. Was that his real name or was that a stage name that they let him use? Oh, hold on, we're cooking. Oh yeah, Jennifer Hudson too. She was on season 4? 3 or 4? I think. And then Jax was on it. I think she was in some TikTok drama earlier. That's the only reason I remember her. This is pretty crazy music for this. I think that is literally the only ones that are like relevant, right? Like at least Catherine McPhee's an actor. God damn. Oh, we're on our last one. Okay. We gotta be careful. Rock Boost Boldor, take us home. Oh, line him up and knock him down, Boldor. Wait. Based Boldor, dude. Except we can't die. Or else we lose. Boldor's a sniper, though. We're so fine because Boldor's a sniper. From downtown! Downtown, please! No! Okay, please! Why is this so close? Down to the wire. Back against the wall. Carly Rae was on Canadian Idol. True. I forgot about that. I actually don't even know if I knew that. I know Canadian Idol is a thing. Like I know that's a show. I know she was on that. 1 HP in a dream, dude. Oh my god. Present day Hobo Johnson could be pants on the ground level famous if we send him back to America. Dude, my dad, that's how you know how famous that is. My dad still quotes pants on the ground. Oh my gosh, that pants on the ground. What are we doing? Reshiram's here? They could be quoting Peach Scone instead. All right, go team. I have over 10 million power. Have you listened to I Love My Computer by Nina Geraci? I have. I listened to that today, actually. It was in my head, so I listened to it today. It's my album of the year. See, that's when Ken was talking about listening to my album of the year, I was like, what would realistically beat Jane for album of the year? I think the Nina Geraci album might do it. How did I feel? I mean, I've been in tune with that album. You can lose that? You're joking. You're actually genuinely joking. What do you mean you can lose that? I don't understand the influx of name Pokemon usernames in recent years. Lily Pichu's been around for too long for her name seem to start popping off. Yeah, what about Psyduck? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Surely I just wasn't mashing correctly, right? Yeah, I don't even really listen to electronic music like that, but I really like that album. iPod Touch, I think, is probably one of my favorite songs I've listened to in a while. It's so catchy. Nice. Please. Dude, this sucks. I have to go get more Pokemon? I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I cannot tell you how actively I do not want to do that. I was having a horrible night, but the people I was with were playing it in the car, and I heard a song in between naps that was really vibing. Oh, hell yeah. No, it's a really good album. I quite enjoy it. Yeah, no, this is... I can now actively say I'm not having fun. I'm gonna try to get some more power, I guess. I don't really... Like, I don't even know what... Like, what's my limit? How many people can I take? Like, because none of these matter. I need things that are over 1,700, which is like, how am I gonna get that? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay, give me the selective iron. Make it high level, please. Of course not. Bat, but I call her Bathrin is crazy. That's awesome. Okay, that was 18,000. Or 1,800. That's what we need. That's something we like. Bathroom for long is crazy. Okay, I've gotten a couple 1800s. I'm going to hope that that's enough. And I keep them even if I lose. So I'm just gonna keep going. Shout out Bathrin. How do you rub with a French S? Is it Batterie? I don't know France. Ho ho ho. I just gotta think. You just gotta think of saying something with a ho 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 after it. I do really like the concept of having like a long name for something instead of saying for short, saying it for long. Oh wow, gyro. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, this is a rough. That's a rough attack. Oh, he's got power up. We're fine. Prisword. That's me. Prisword for long. That is true. Everyone calls me Prizzy, but it's actually, it means you have to go Prisword. Prisword is my government name. I do like that caught on. I don't remember what started that. I think Zach just started calling me that randomly. And now, like, people who don't even know who Zach is call me that, which is really funny, I think. Priswardleton? Please, Priswardleton was my father. Call me Prisword. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. Just get me out. Get me out. Prizilis? Or it's like Legolas, but Prizilis? Okay. Please tell me that's enough. Please tell me that's enough power. Please tell me that's enough power. I have 10 million power. Whatever the hell. Do I remember Fishington? Oh, do I remember Fishington? Of course I remember Fishington. What a time. Wait, Bisharp is my highest. Or my top guy. My top brass. What a saga. The Fishington saga was crazy. Alright, please be enough. Please be enough. Please. Please, 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 please. Okay, it was like 43k. Now we're 44k, okay. Maybe it's 45. 45k. If I lose this, I'm gonna guess that 45k is like the threshold or whatever. It better be 45k or else I'm gonna be really upset. All right, that's where we lost last time. Come on now. Yes! Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. All right. I win. And now I'm only, you know what I won? I won the second level of the final world. There's still a third and a final boss. But I'm gonna drink champagne like I just got to the the World Series, man. Oh, we gotta do another bit. I figured out the key to Dark Rust's defeat. The Dark Legion base lies just ahead. If we can get past that, come, let's go. Wait. Hold on. If there isn't a third world, that's huge. I think there might be, though. If there isn't a third world, we're beating it tonight. I'm going late. I don't care. Let's see what happens. He's so gamer. I'm trying to game right now. So driven, so Capricorn. Is that like something about? Is that just like? Is that what we do as Capricorns? Admiral, thank you for the bit. Hope you're doing well tonight. Also, these guys don't even recruit, so it like doesn't even, like, it makes more sense to just kind of rush through this. It's like Sticker Star. There's no point to fighting them. They don't even really hunt me down here. That's another game. I was looking through my DS games that I had, and like that I realistically could play. And I have Sticker Star, and I'm like, I don't really want to play that. Okay, that's the elevator to town. Wait. Hold on. I think we might... Wait, that might be the last level. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Dark Rust 4. Oh, we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So excited that the game's gonna be over sooner. It's Dark Rust. So, it is you. I congratulate you on getting this far. Us and our 2 lanterns. But your journey ends here. Go, my Dark Legion. What Pokemon is it gonna be? I think it's definitely Zekrom. Because you fight Zekrom in the intro to this game, and he kicks your ass. And we just did Reshiram like a moment ago. Or maybe it's you just fight the key, I don't know. You beat the key up. Fools, nothing can stop me. Now you shall know what it is to live without light or hope. This game has Zekrom bias. Yeah, I think it might have a... Well, it's either a Zekrom bias or it's a Jimin bias. I don't really know which one. Okay, let's just put our top brass in here. Let's go Excadrill though, because Earthquake's pretty powerful. All right, is this it? Let's find out. They're making me fight D-Knight. Oh wait, Clanklang's already dead. Oh my gosh, wait. We might get. Why is my team already dying? What's going on? Oh wait, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Ultra Necrozma time. Yeah. Huh? Okay. Pop ult, pop ult, pop ult, pop ult now. It's important because you heal during the ult, and I think that's gonna be good. Living in fear of this game further power creeping you in its final moments. I think that it's likely. I think it's likely. I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked at all. We just gotta try our best. We gotta see what we can do. I gotta collect stars. Why is Palkia here? That's a great question. Why am I frozen? No, please. Okay. Wait, we're kind of putting the hurt on Palkia right now. I can't lie. Okay, and we have ult for the next one. Love Tentacruel. I'm a big Tentacruel fan. I can't lie. Okay, if that was Palkia, we had Groudon, then Palkia. Is this Zekrom? Okay, I'm not gonna. It is Zekrom. Okay, pop ult on Zekrom. Go, 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 go. He's running away from me, which is not what I want, but that's fine. We did half his health bar. Come on. Get him. B-E-T-T-O-W. Get him. That's how I'm feeling right now. Okay. Zekrom down. What is this choir? Whoa. Oh, the Alphabet Brigade. Okay. We gotta build up ult meter for sure. It's time to stop playing around. What is this default Windows font, by the way? This is actually the boss? Polar Express en route. Dark Rust. Now you shall know my true power. It's not even a Pokemon, you just fight the key. Oh my god, he's getting bodied. Do you see this? Oh, he's healing. Okay. I was like, okay. That makes so much more sense. I was like, we are absolutely annihilating that guy. Okay, pop ult, pop ult, pop ult. Okay, so yeah, he has like a barricade where he like heals. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to do to like prevent him from healing. Oh, cutscene, okay. Feel my rage. As long as I have this barrier, I shall be invincible. Then I'll just have to, yo, go back. Hold on, Aura. This key holds all my power. With this key, I'll break the barrier. He's actually coming in from the top rows. People's elbow. It's key against key. Wait, this is hard. This goes hard. Yo! No, wait, your key will break too. Copalion, don't sacrifice yourself, no! That's right. This is my answer. This is my justice. This was worth it. This is all worth it. Oh my gosh, that made it all worth it. Cobalion kills himself. Noble sack. This is awesome. All right, it's back up to a 3. It's back up to a 2.5. It's back up to a 5 out of 10. How dare you? You think you have a chance just because my barrier is gone? Everything will vanish into darkness. That's what I have Cobalion do when I run him to. The 5 angles of that shot is killing me. All right, go, 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 go. Why is he like bouncing and stretching? I'm button mashing like I've never button mashed before. Come on, Steel Team. Steel Team 6. We can go all the way. Yes. Wait, phase 2? I don't know. I don't know if they invented phase 2 yet. Kabunga indeed. Wah! This should have had Danny DeVito voice acting. Get your sword! What power level is my team? 44,000? Maybe not. Well, the 3 I don't know what the 3 I brought in were. The Bisharp was 1900, I think. I think they were all around 1900. The 3 I brought in. We did it. We beat the game. We did beat it today. Yay! They really made the final boss's Pokemon game key. Yeah, what were they smoking during this part of That's why Pokemon spin-offs died. Because they're like, oh yeah, let's make the final boss a little key or the bitter cold. And not like another Pokemon that people know and care about and will like. God forbid we get another Shadow Lugia. If I had a nickel for every Gen 5 3DS spin-off that had the Swords of Justice allied and OC final boss, I would have 2 nickels. Exactly. Was this like a mandate? Did they need it? Was there a Terrakion game planned? Like Ranger? Toyland is now safe. Yay. Cobalion's fucking dead. The spirit of justice and the power of friendship prevailed. Yeah, maybe they had a 3DS Ranger plan that had Terrakion featured or something. Yeah, it's Toyland. They're toys. Wow. What else can I say but wow? My final team was Metagross, Electivire, and Arcanine. Okay, yeah, those power levels seemed like exactly what I did. Mine was Bisharp, Kling Clang, and Excadrill. My Excadrill, I think, was like slightly weaker, probably like 1800-ish. I do like the rainbow gradient of the Pokemon in the back, though. Cinema. It's Kino. Wow. We did it. And you know what that means? We can play Sun and Moon Prizlock now. I think that's probably the most exciting aspect of this. Someone on Reddit was posting about 100%ing this game. They had 77 hours on their save file. That, you can't do that to yourself. You can't do that to yourself at all. Goodness gracious. That's a good white person phrase we don't really hear much anymore. You don't really hear goodness gracious anymore. Look at how many Pokemon they modeled for this. That's true. I mean, the original Rumble only had... Well, no. Rumble had 1 through 4, right? But they did have to model all of them for the original Rumble and then also the Gen 5 ones for this. Oh, just 1 and 4. Not 2 or 3. Oh, got it. Oh, yeah, but Pokemon Ranch had 1 through 4. Yep. And these are from Pokemon Ranch, too. Can I say... Dude, that was my Animal Crossing as a kid. I had City Folk and I played it from time to time, but I legitimately woke up every day, hopped on my Wii and opened my Pokemon Ranch. Every single day. Because every day Haley gave you a new Pokemon, and I just liked watching them. I just like having it on and watching them like run around. They're internally called P, as in Pokemon Me. I love that. Haley Welch. I think she might have been Haley Welch on the Pokemon Ranch. Well, we did it. We've beaten Pokemon Rumble Blast. Thank God. Alright. I think that's probably as good of a place as any to end it for tonight. That means, what does that mean for upcoming streams? I do not work this weekend, which means there will be a Sunday stream. Huzzah. We love to hear that. We might start Sun and Moon Prizlock on Sunday. In fact, I think we genuinely will start Sun and Moon Prizlock on Sunday. I think that will be when that starts. So make sure you have your points ready. There'll be a new starter vote. 3 starters not yet used. We'll have the Gen 7 starters, obviously. I don't even know who I'm rooting for. I like all 3 of them equally. Well, I don't like all 3 of them equally. I like Litten way more. But I like all 3 of them a lot. Anything tomorrow? Milky asked me that earlier, and I'm not sure exactly what I do. But if I am available, we might do a little afternoon stream ski. Absolutely. I think I can definitely see that happening. We'll see how it goes. I have work tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Papio. There is a non-story postgame with increasingly difficult battle royales with legendaries. So to unlock the max power of wild Pokemon, there's a place you spend money at. Wait. The final upgrade has 3,500 max power and costs of 50 million? I'm okay with what I experienced. I do not need to 100% this game in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, so there might be a stream tomorrow afternoon. I'll see how the tide goes. I'll see what the vibes are specifically. Sun and Moon Prizlock will start this Sunday, and then we're off to the races. That sounds pretty fun to me. Alrighty. Well, I am going to head out. I have decided to pin I've made a good decision. I just pinned my credits. I'm always looking for my credits playlist after each stream. Like, where's my credits playlist? I forgot you can pin things on Spotify, so now we're chilling. Very excited for Prizlock. Me too. I think Gen 7 Prizlock will be a fun time. It will be the best of times. It'll be the worst of times. But I think it will be a time nonetheless. I'm going to head out. I hope everyone has a great rest of their night. Sleeps well. I'll see you. If not tomorrow, I'll see you on Sunday. Bring your happy faces and your points to the Prizlock on Sunday. And I think we're going to have a good time. All right? Take it easy, everybody. And good night.